All right. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good. Uh, I guess I can't say like good morrow because that would be tomorrow. Can't really say good tomorrow. Well, I guess. I guess if we have any like New Zealanders, is it tomorrow in New Zealand yet? I don't remember when that happens. So maybe good morrow for some. Um, but hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Let's see. SGG on first. Deadly GG 15 stream streak. Hello, Colette and Etty and Battery and Minish. Trying to use leave time. And Flamingo. Hope you're all doing well. Good time zone. Yeah, so I think good time zone works, but I like mentioning time zone. Mostly, I one day want to just have more words for times a day to refer to. But also, like, a time zone... I think when people say good time zone, it's weird to me, because, like, you know, a time zone would be, you know, like Pacific. You wouldn't say good Pacific time. You'd say, like, good afternoon. So, I don't know. It's part of why I don't say good time zone, even though I know a lot of people do. My head doesn't click with it. Anyway, blueprints. So, I guess we'll mention what I know about this game as we get into it. Thinks I'm weird. Hope you have an excellent time zone. No, I said I don't want to say it. I think other people can say it. I said it doesn't click in my own head. Like people, like I know a lot of people who say it. It just, I think what it is to me, time zone is a variable that's being used, and the strings that would normally populate that variable don't actually make grammatical sense. Because anything you could put in for time zone, you would be putting in, like, again, you'd be putting in, like, Pacific, or UTC something. Like when you substitute the actual thing that you'd be saying for the relevant person, the sentence that forms is not grammatically correct. Now, I know that that's not what it actually means. Like, I know that that's not what someone is actually saying, but that's how my brain interprets it. And so in my brain, it doesn't click. So like it's a case of like what the intent of the meaning is versus the literal meaning. And I know what the intent of the meaning is. I understand that. But like, you know, I prefer to just say various times and then miss some, because, you know, it's also nighttime. I don't usually say good night. I usually say good evening. I like to say good gloam ever since we started saying good gloam. Gloam is a good time of day. I just want more times a day. We gotta vary it up. You get more shorthand, like the time in your zone. Yeah, but I mean, like, I guess I never see a point, because if you say good evening, I never see how good time zone would translate to good evening. You'd instead have to say good... what is the name for those words? Like, time of day reference words. I don't know if there's a term for those. Like evening, night, morning, afternoon. Surely those words have a term to describe those words specifically. So I would want like a good... your version of that. The good time... this thing... this array of words with the value of your time zone. You're fighting the language evolving. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably exactly what it is. Language... that's why I was saying intent versus literal thing. Like, I know what the intent is. But yeah, so Blueprints, I've played the Next Fest demo when it was out, like, I think it was the summer before Blueprints actually released. So that was like a year and a half ago now, I think, because Blueprints came out in 2024, right? I feel like Blueprints released in like fall of 2024. I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe it was early 2025. Everyone in the chat. Oh yeah, there is a spoiler chat. I don't have like a link to it, but it is on Discord. There is a spoiler chat section that has it. Yeah. Hello, Ratleg. Hello, Extreme. I have a huge collection of notes for this game. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty excited. We do have our note document ready. I haven't actually deleted that. Yeah, here we go. We have our note document ready. I am going to try something new. So historically, whenever I've taken notes for a game with Obsidian, I've just done everything in the canvas. So, you know, big old conspiracy board. I do want to try using Obsidian the intended way, which I think involves, like, taking more specific notes that aren't just directly on a canvas. Like... So my understanding here, this is the real reason why. How do I turn it on? Graph view. So when you take notes the way you're supposed to in Obsidian, you get access to this. And this, like, links together your various notes and ideas and stuff. And I think it would be cool to see this. Like, I would like to like see how this evolves. And I never get to see this thing. And part of that is because I only ever have a single like file that exists normally. So we're going to try. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe like I already have. So normally what I do is I have my main canvas, and then I do have a like images subfolder, and all the image like screenshots go in there. But I think I'm probably gonna try to have like subfolders for various things. Part of why I used to do it the way that I was doing it was because Rutty very kindly made me a way to just show the canvas in a web browser, so that like I could put my notes up and people could look at it online later. I learned with Lorelei that the method of doing that kind of falls apart after a while. Like, it just wasn't updating correctly and kind of a pain. So I've decided I'm just going to abandon trying to do that. Like, I like that idea in theory, because I really like the idea that the notes are accessible. Like, I like with the Outer Wilds mod, where people can just look at what information you know, independent of you showing it off on stream. I like that a lot. However, I just don't feel like I have a good way to do that with other games. I've tried using Notion. I didn't like Notion. Ruddy made me a way to do it with a canvas. But it just wasn't like... There were things about it that just weren't working as it got too big. Like, and I still don't actually understand what was breaking, but I think part of it was the way, like, stuff gets cached over time. The images just weren't translating right. So we will not be having a version of it that's online, but that's okay. But yeah, the amount of note-taking I did for Noita, and still will do, because eventually, whenever I like try to make more big progress in Noita, I'm probably going to convert my existing notes to Obsidian notes. Same with La Mulana. When I go back to La Mulana one day, I'm gonna be spending time converting my existing notes into Obsidian notes, just because like Obsidian notes work really good for me. Like, and they don't run into the issues. Like, so Colette, I saw you mention earlier that Daniel was running into an issue with the software he was using. Canvas, Obsidian doesn't probably have that same issue. So Obsidian, the way it saves the canvas file is like a really minimal text file. It's actually saved as like a JSON file that just like links coordinates of everything you're putting. And because of that, it's actually like really efficient at working. And then when you zoom out, it like re-renders things differently. So my animal well file got pretty big for the canvas, and I never had issues with it. Same with Lorelai's file. I never ended up having any rendering issues despite how big they got, or like lag issues or anything. But yeah, I have no idea what's different about the demo. So the Next Fest demo, it let you play day 1. But I don't know if that was the complete game. I don't know if it was real day 1. I don't know anything about what is different between the demo and the real game. What I do know is that some games, if it was the real game, then usually games will let you just hit continue. And I just launched this game right before stream, and we do not have a continue button. So Blueprints does not consider the demo to be a real day 1. Blueprints considers the demo to be a separate, unrelated thing, because it's only giving me the option for new game. Also, hello to other people who's come and sit. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna say Alex again, but I can't remember if it's supposed to be Alex or Alex, but I remember that the way that I think made sense to my head, it turned out was the original intent, but then it isn't what people actually use. So probably it's supposed to be Alex. But it seemed like the takeaway I got from the last time I was trying to figure this out was that either one is probably okay, ultimately. Hello, Creeper. I heard online instead of online, yeah. Yeah. What I will probably try and do is maybe have like folders. I guess I don't know. So I guess Lorelai showed me an example of a game that has like various levels of puzzles. So like puzzles that are, you know, same room versus meta, and Lorelai did puzzles in a way that made me realize, like, okay, I might want to take notes in a slightly different way. What ended up happening with Lorelai was that, like, I was making, and I'm not getting into Lorelai spoilers or anything, but I was making, like, mini canvases in my big canvas, to organize stuff. And I feel like with what I'm expecting of Blueprints, it's going to be a lot of that. Like a lot of, okay, these things go together in some way, shape, or form. And so that's part of why I think I want to try using Obsidian the way you're supposed to use it. Because what I think I'm going to want is I'm going to want probably a note for any given puzzle. Like a little document where I put things related to that puzzle, and then I name that puzzle. And then, maybe I'll put a reference to each of those, like, as they add up into a main canvas. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But we'll figure it out. Here's some fun time of day words. A cockcrow, Evetide, Arvo, ooh, and the witching hour. Flamingo, you're so right. Witching...
Like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, witching hour... I totally forgot about. Like, but I mean, like, it is one I was familiar with. I like Witching Hour. We'll have to incorporate that. That goes up there with Gloam. To anyone that's here in their witching hour, I hope you're having a good time. Okay. Very good. Flamingo, I appreciate you. These are good terms. Let's see. I think we're kind of caught up. Oliver's knocked something down. I don't know what he knocked down. Probably fine. I don't know. Oliver like knocked something down next to me, and I don't know what it was, but before we hop into the game proper, I do, as always, want to take a glance of the settings.
Also, a reminder to people that there is a spoiler chat thread.
Yes, I did mention that there is a spoiler chat for anyone that wants a spoiler chat on Discord.
I did link it in general.
Nice. So, volume. I did adjust the volume before starting stream. However, this game did default it to like 70. So that was huge. I love that. You know me, I will always say if a game defaults their volume to 100%, that's just bad. That's objectively an incorrect choice. I think that, personally, I think that 50% is where volume should always be defaulted to. I'll take 70 though. 70 and 80, not bad. The point is, I just don't think you should never start volume at 100%. That's just a terrible idea. So, we have a good check mark for the volume. Controls, I didn't look at these. I don't think there's anything in these I'm gonna really need right now. Am I prone to motion sickness? I am not. I've technically gotten motion sickness from a game before, but it's very rare. I usually have zero issues with it. All right, graphics. It did start the game in full screen, which, you know, is fine, I guess. Oliver, no. No. Hold on, Oliver is trying to cause chaos. Why? What? No. Oliver, no, stop.
No. Oliver!
No.
Look, he evacuated a bed. Go to that.
No. Okay. Sorry, Oliver was over here trying to mess with the cameras. Good to know the game is kind of rough for some people. Oh yeah, I could see that. But yeah, so game started in full screen. We did set it to windowed mode. Resolution, this is a... I actually usually play games in 1366 by 768. However, I decided there's some games where I want the like higher resolution look. Like I feel like puzzle games, I like it to be higher so that there's not textures that I'm not noticing or something. VSync, I don't see a reason not to play this in VSync. Brightness started at 5. I did turn it up to 7. I think we can go up to 10, but I think 7 will be fine. I just almost always want games brighter than whatever their default is. I do like that it has a switch monitors button here, so if I was playing in full screen, it could switch which monitor it is. I don't feel like I see that in games very often, but that's a thing that a lot of people I've heard of want, where like a game will default to the monitor they don't want. Oliver, why? Go lay down. Yeah, go lay down. There's the little marshmallow. No, go lay down. Go. You have so many beds. He's like, I have so many beds, and none of them cause chaos like I want. Alright. Save data. Presumably there's nothing here. Yeah, nothing in the save data. Oliver, stop. Alright, and then we have credits in return. We'll look at credits when we're done with the game, I presume. Alright. New game. Reloading. The icon for this game looks fascinating. Like the little loading screen looks kind of like upside down mistletoe or something. We will do treats after the next ad break. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Rose.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Oh. Day 1. Oh, is that us? Oh. Well, we did technically get, like, a little bit of lore. I don't think I could walk outside in the demo. I'm pretty sure the demo just literally started you in there with the door shut behind you. So, like, they did start out by mentioning that, what, we're Simon, right? We're Simon something?
Simon P. Jones.
Simon P. Jones. We should maybe note that.
Chris P. Bacon.
There's a gate. Okay, hold on. Let's... There might be a family thing on it. Let's maybe make a family note. Okay. So... Should that be its own canvas, maybe? Just like a family tree? Will that be relevant? I don't know. But I feel like it could be relevant. I kind of want to do that. I think that would make my brain happy. New canvas. We'll call it a family tree.
Because you know the name of his.
Yeah, because like we already know 2 family members, so it just feels like a thing we should do. Okay. So we'll just boop. We are Simon P. Jones, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And we are the son
Of the guy's niece.
Yeah. Son of the guy's niece. So what the hell? How do I write that? How do I move this? This is in my way. Okay. Let me not have this be said. Lorgan, hello. You did arrive in good timing. Okay. Mary Matthews. Matthews. Okay. We're the son of Mary Matthews. Oh, doing something in brackets causes something to happen, so let's not do it regular. Unknown father. There. So we got like that. Kind of like a that going on. And then Mary Matthews is the niece of the guy. Wait, what was his name? Also, the logo is Holly, probably. That makes sense. Blue King. We'll call this guy Blue King for right now, because I don't remember his name. And okay. So a niece is what? The sibling's daughter? So like... So... Unknown BK sibling. I think. I don't think we were given, so then we know that this person, so okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that. And then all right. And then we can make all this look better a little bit later. I also don't know if we'll add like family portraits or something. I don't know. Yeah, there. That. So we got like some basic family tree stuff going on. There might be better ways to do this, but I don't know what they are. I do kind of want to like change the box dress though. What color should we be represented with? Green. I want green. Obviously we represent this dude with like blue, like a dark blue, like Blueprints blue. What's Blueprints blue? Like a lighter blue. These are like purples. This is the wrong. There we go. All right. I think that's fine. I guess there's technically we know that this person also has a father. I don't know if we need to note every father. We can. We can just also put an unknown father here. There. Perfect. Alright. Resume day 1, call it a day, room directory, game settings. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. We can go to gate. Oh. Oh. There's a little thing over here? Hello. So there's like a cave shack outside? Okay. How far is it gonna let me go? Like, when are we gonna get, like, sent back, you know? When are we gonna hit a wall or something? Alright, we got another gate. So we've seen a locked thing, a gate, there's multiple bird thingies. A tent! Hey. A campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. I have not picked up anything in the entrance hall, but I literally do have the option to call it a day already. So, I don't know what to tell you about that. Ooh, we got... What? Okay, we have 2 different types of trees. That's clever, probably for performance reasons. We have real, like, quote-unquote real trees. This is a real tree. It's a fully modeled tree. And then we have what I'm going to call doom trees, which are over there, which are not fully modeled trees. They are 2D images of trees that rotate with you. So, like, they're always just rendered flat, basically. Okay, we got little rocks. Can we jump down there? No, I don't appear to be able to jump. I want to jump. One thing I can try, I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard this moment. If people watching get motion sick... I didn't mean to have my music so going. I can try playing this with controller. I don't know how relevant mouse and keyboard actually would be to this game. But if we play it with controller... Oh, we have a lock, yo. Okay. I guess I kind of want to make a note of it. So there's an apple orchard with a lock on it. Let's, make a note of that. And there's, like, smokestacks over there? Interesting. Yeah, so that's one of the things that I do like about controller playing is that basically a controller forces you to, like, look around at a consistent speed. And I know people have commented when I play The Witness and, like, Archie that sometimes, because I'm moving so fast and whipping my head around kind of thing, that, like, that can be nauseating. I can probably play with controller, and I don't think there'd be any downside. Like, my casual playthrough of The Witness, I played with controller. I don't mind playing a first-person game with controller if there's not a reason. Like, if there's not a reason specifically that I want the precision of a mouse and keyboard. Oh, the controller moves too fast, though. We need to adjust that. 1 second. Accessibility. Ooh. Color assist mode. Oh, I can't turn that on yet. Okay. Well, so this may come up. I guess for some clarity, I don't know if this will end up being relevant or not. I am red-green colorblind. For those that don't know this, it's come up a few times in games. Red-green color, like, color blindness is a thing that is often misunderstood by people. Red-green color blindness is like the most common kind. A lot of people are red-green colorblind without even realizing it. It does not mean I don't see red and green or anything like that. Reds and greens, my brain oftentimes, like, eyes, whatever, they get perceived by me all being more to a similar color of like brown. Especially greens. Like for me, it's more severe with green than red. But this does mean that in a lot of situations, I don't actually realize that something is like a certain shade or hue of red or green or brown. Like I'll interpret, like especially if they're on their own and they're not like side by side, I'll interpret things as brown. And there are certain colors that when next to each other, I cannot see them. Everyone's usually familiar with the standard colorblind test. You see a number and a bunch of splotches. Yeah, I can't see, literally can't see certain numbers. Like certain ones that are testing for red-green colorblindness, I fail. I don't see the numbers in those. So I don't know if that will end up mattering in this game. Horny usually is good at noticing if something is not noticed by me in games, but I know she's probably not going to be paying like a ton of attention. So I don't know if there's a chance. I guess hopefully it won't end up mattering, but there is a chance that if it seems odd that I didn't notice something and it has to do with red-green colors that are like there's a chance I literally don't see whatever it is. I'm hoping that doesn't come up. I don't think it'll come up. It's very rare that it actually comes up in a meaningful way. It's not impossible. So I think seeing that setting just made me realize that accessibility's been coming soon for a long time. Oh no! I thought...
So accessibility is never coming.
Yeah, I kind of thought that it was just because I wasn't like in the house. I couldn't turn it on or something terrible. I was hoping that's actually part of why I was waiting to play this game for so long. Part of it was that I was hoping that by the time I played it, all of the like polishing was done. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Controls. Hold on, do I have to hold up? No. For some reason, like why does this part of the T not count? I don't know, where you have to click is a little weird. I want controller sensibility. Look. We'll just put that as low as it goes. Oh, field of view. We can leave field of view. Well, I kind of want to turn it up a little bit. I don't know if that'll mess up puzzles, though. But I do like having a bigger field of view, usually. It's got smooth look enabled, that's good. Alright, that seems good. Yeah, I don't think this will ever matter, but now we got like I don't think it'll ever be negative that I'm moving slower, but I think looking around like this should hopefully offset like weird motion stuff. Yeah, I think I want to take a screenshot like this. Windows, please. This is my first time playing like a puzzle game since switching to Windows 11. And my method of taking screenshots is not as good because it doesn't pop up the same way, which is annoying, but that's okay. So when you look at the trees, what do they look like to you? They look like trees with apples. I do see the apples, if that's what you were wondering. Yes, luckily, red and green do not like directly mix together for me usually. If they were certain hues of it, it could be more of an issue. But also they have black outlines, I'm pretty sure, so that it probably would never be an issue there. I don't actually know what colors are supposed to be on those color tests. I think it's like maybe slightly desaturated ones or something. Because the red-green color test, I just straight up fail. But it's all hard to describe a color I can't see, you know? Alright, let's go back to boop, 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 here. Alright, I think... I'm trying to decide the best way to do this. Historically, what I've done is I've made a little section of my canvas where I put, like, things to investigate later. But what I'm thinking I might want to do now is maybe, like... if it's something that's just a screenshot, maybe just a screenshot... or do we do a note? Maybe I do a note. Okay, hold on. New note. Apple orchard. Can I put an image in a note? I can. Okay, it was just taking a second to load. Is it more like if you just saw the leaf or the apple, you wouldn't be able to tell? But since side by side, yeah, kind of. I think what's maybe a good reference, I don't know, so where the shading on the apples is, let's go, here for a second. So, like, where the apples, right kind of here, where they have the shading applied to them and they're darker, that color to me is the same as the dark color on the leaves. So, like, if they were both that dark, because I assume that's supposed to be a darker red. Like, I can see the red here, and I can see, like, the bright green leaf here. But where they have the dark sides of both of those look the same. So that would be difficult for me. Like, they're where basically the color gets muted more, it becomes like indistinguishable. You can automatically place images in folders when you rename. Whoa, I did not know that. Yeah, I'm used to needing to do it the way I was doing it. If you prefix the folder name and a slash, it does it. Maybe I'll look into that for a future thing. I do want to look into... let's see. Okay. So we can do... let's, like... has 4-digit lock on gate. Images slash apple orchard gate. We'll stick it in that folder. Oh, so when I rename it, I can just type images. Okay. You know what? That makes total sense because it's just a directory. Okay. That makes sense. Nice. That's actually really convenient. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that in the future. It's 4-digit lock on gate. I don't think there's any other things. There was a way... Oliver, no, why are you doing... Why are you going back to attacking the cameras? He's like, I want to. So, there was a way to, like, hashtag things, wasn't there? Like, Apple Orchard... Like we could just put, like, puzzle, and then... Apple Orchard. I don't know what tags I'll end up wanting, but I like this idea that in the future, more things can be, like, relevant. Like, I could maybe even do just Apple. Apple could be a thing. Yeah. So if we see other Apple things later. I don't know. That seems good. It seems like a perfectly fine way to handle this. This is what I was talking about earlier when I'm like, I'm not sure how I want to do these, but now if I find something later that feels like it could be relevant to this, I have a place to put that information. Alright. I think just turning down the look sensitivity actually might make mouse and keyboard more playable. Because it's not, like, spinning super fast. Okay, what do we got over here? A little rock? Well, stub. It's gonna be funny when it's like, oh, my greatest heir would know how many stumps are outside. Like, really? Okay, we have, like, a double-sided door into a cave that has caution? I like this art style. This art style feels very, like... One of the things that appealed to me about the demo for this game was that it kind of feels like a board game that was turned into a game, and this art style helps with that. It's like, this feels like everything's made of paper or something. If you didn't know, you would be stumped. Exactly. Ooh. Only the perfect heir to my throne would know how many birds' baths are outside. This just feels like, you know, playing have you ever played any of those educational computer games from years ago? Like Putt-Putt. I think most people are familiar with Putt-Putt. If we ever do retro streams, maybe we'll have a day where we play through Putt-Putt games. I don't know if that would be actually enjoyable or not, but that would be funny. Gidge! Hey, Gidge. Oh, this one... Okay, it's like a mine shaft. Alright. It looks like a minecart would shatter through that or something, because it's got the rails going right there. Alright. Don't jump down... Oh! Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Why is there, like... Wait a second. Wait a moment. Excuse me here. Hold up. Is there anything over there? No. Wait. No. The house is here. How are we gonna have the house here, and then way the hell over there we have some... whatever that is. Let's say, thank you for 4 months. I hope you are doing well today. Oh my goodness. Already spoiled on the 2D trees. I'm so sorry. I like this little lookout area. I don't understand why we would want a lookout area. Like, I don't really feel like... Oh! Is that Mount Holly? Oh, maybe that's Mount Holly. I could see that. Yeah, this is... Okay. This is a scenic view of Mount Holly right there. I see. Yeah. Deadly, if Peak ever does what Power Wash Sim does, where they do, like, crossovers with other games to have, like a crossover to have, like, Mount Holly is what you climb, and the game stylizes like this, that'd be really good. Hey, look! Look! That same architecture that I saw way over there, it's actually right next to us, too. It's right there. Can you see that? So, like, it's right... Wait, does that mean that under us right here is, like, actually a thing? There's another bird bath, by the way. We're at, like, 3 or 4 bird baths. I say I'm looking forward to enjoying it. I was saying this earlier, but, like, I played the demo, and I enjoyed the demo so much that this was going to be one of the little indie games that, like, when it came out, I was going to play it right away. But when it came out, it got so much attention that it left the... Like, normally I like to play indie games when they first come out, because I think more indie games need, like, they deserve people seeing them. This game did not need that. This game got seen by a lot of people, which is good. Wolfgang! Hey, Wolfgang. Spooky, scary area. Oh, torches? Okay. Box. Can we walk around the box? Maybe not. Okay, I don't think we can walk around the boxes, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we do need a torch, he's alright. Twitch is telling me that there's going to be an ad break coming up in a little over 2 minutes, so when the ad break comes up, I will get up, stretch, try and get my legs to make sure they're all stretched out, and then we will do cat treats. And honestly, since we've spent the whole, like, first bit outside, I think I'll wait to go inside until after the ad break, just to be on the safe side. Whoa, there's a clock. Is this, like, my real time? No, that's not my real time. Is the time actually moving, though? The time does appear to be moving, but it's not my time. Because that's, what, 11 something? Huh. Oh no, I hope there's not, like, something I have to do quickly. Like, maybe before a certain time of day we have to do something? Oh, that would be terrible. How much content was in the demo? So the demo had you play day 1. I do not know to what extent the actual, like, possibilities of what you could see in day 1 were, though. Like, to my understanding, this game has, like, a lot of randomness going on in what you can see at any time. And so I don't know if, like, for example, if there's 10 rooms or something, I don't know if day 1 actually let you have access to all 10 rooms, or if day 1 exclusively only let you have access to, like, 3 of the rooms. Like, as a very basic explanation. Like, yeah, and I don't think anybody in chat actually knows, so if anybody who is, like, familiar with blueprints or is okay with looking into stuff actually wants to look into that, I guess you probably could post it in chat directly, because that would probably be spoilers, but there is a spoiler chat on Discord. You can post it in there. I am curious. Like, I'm curious as to what extent the demo is different. But the only thing I actually know is that the demo was only day 1, and the demo didn't let you go outside. I know that. The demo started you inside with the doors shut. So that's actually part of why I immediately walked outside, is because I could not do that in the demo. This is all brand new, 100% new content to me. There are limits to what was in the demo. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I would imagine that the demo did not let you, like, actually beat the game. Oh, it is telling me ad break has started. So we'll go ahead and pause here. You know what, we'll go pause looking at the mountain. It's a pretty mountain. Alright, if you have been here for the past hour, consider getting up, taking a break, stretching your legs. Oh my god, my ads are perfectly in sync with Queen's ads. That's very funny. Anyway, I will be back in just a few minutes. And when we come back, we will be doing cat treats, by the way. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Got up, stretched my legs, remembered that my legs are still really sore from work, but that's okay. Gotta stretch them, otherwise they will get, like, all stiff and locked up.
Oh my god, he came over.
No.
They know.
They know it's time. It's time for the Treatos. Let's see who all has redeemed cat treats. That is not where you go for Treatos. Get in the Treato spot. You know, come on. You have been bothering me all morning. You can get in the Treato spot. Boybies, what are you doing? If you want Treatos, get in the Treato bed. Treato bed. Alright. From Minish, we have 2 treats to each, one from the ritual and one from regular treats. From Deadly, a treat to each, and from Wolfgang, a treat to each.
Is that
That's all of them. Yep.
Alright.
There you go. Here's the ones for Zaggy. Let me fix that camera. It's a little crooked. I blame Oliver. Alright. Okay, 1 Treato. Second Treato. Like, what is your paw doing out? Excuse me, good sir.
He's making sure.
And then last treat. I did actually remember while I was up one of the streamer homework things I was going to do before this stream that I forgot about. So next ad break I will be doing it, but it's going to be for a new redeem. There's like a lot of little things I wanted to tweak about the stream starting with the new year, and there's one that I've been thinking about for a few months, which is actually just copying somebody else's redeem that I like a lot. We'll do that next break because I don't want to take more time to set it up this moment. Bjorto, I don't know if I said hi. Hello, Bjorto. Alright. Let's minimize that and that. There we go. Yeah, one thing people have been asking for quite a long time at this point has been some high point value redeems. So, is there always just like a cursor on the screen? Is that always there? Wait, is the stream not capturing it? Or it is capturing it, it's just very faint. Okay. Fascinating. I don't remember there being a cursor, like, always in front of me the last time I played. Okay, there's a bird. Alright. What else do we got? Chairs. Vase. An ace of spades. Am I gonna care about that? Oh, we might care about these. A queen of diamonds. Okay, we're gonna take... Now, you might be thinking... This is where playing the demo might have actually affected me. Because I could have sworn there was a room in the demo where, like, I cared about what was in paintings. And now that we're in, like, the full game, what if it matters, like, these cards? Like, what if there's a whole deck of cards? Maybe this is also because, paintings of cards is somewhat relevant to an escape room that I did with Etty and Queen and Horny. Okay, but let's, do a screenshot of that. And then we'll just go. So we could do just like a subfolder probably. Can I paste an image directly into the sidebar? I guess I'll just have to create a new note for it. Oliver, can you not put your butt where my hand goes? Why are you like this today? Oliver, oh my god, stop. Stop. Why? Oh, it was doing Stardew runs with upper. Very cool. What? Why didn't it let me do that? What the heck? How did Colette do that? It's not letting me do that. What? If I try and put a slash in the name, it just says I'm not allowed to do that. So I guess I can right-click it and then do move, but that's not in the rename part, which is a little annoying. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's fine. Also, what's a good way to name these? I feel like spades. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's naming it Spades 1. It seems like a weird way, but that will let me that'll make them go in like an ascending order correctly. So that'll be good. And then we'll just put card pictures in here. Oh. I don't know if that'll go in order. We'll figure that out later. Alright, we got a butler bust. Or what the heck? Oh, that's the door, I guess? I guess the door is taller than the door actually is. All the doors like that? Yeah, all the doors are kind of like that. We have a little, like, painting of a little town, and then a lake over it, or lake behind it. A clock. We have reflections that don't show us. Terrifying. Flowers. Exhausting. We're a vampire. Oh no, it's true. Okay, only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. First, no tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Second, tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Third, you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous days. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the last path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." I don't know why she sung it, but she did. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright. Little stamp on it. Okay. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Alright, we're in the entrance hall. Very good. We know that there's an antechamber over there. Okay. There's a call it a day button. 44 steps. Oh. Represents how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. Alright. I feel like I want to go... I was like looking at the ceiling. Anything? No. I think I want to go with the cards. Let's go this way. Oh. Select a room to draft. When we enter this room, we gain 2. Well, that would be good. Yeah, okay. There's a hat. There's a paper clip. Not a paper clip. What's that called? A sharp paper clip. We have, like, various art things. That doesn't have texture on the bottom side. Feels a little weird to me that there's a thing in there that just does not have texture on the bottom part of it. Baby pin? I don't think it's called a baby pin. That doesn't sound right. This thing is the same thing as that thing, kind of. Not the exact same thing, but like maybe the exact same thing? Interesting. Globe. Little books. Oh. This trunk is locked. Rude. Tree. A face. She's wearing a moon thingy. A little moon pendant. Okay, this is a hand statue that's pointing down. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Is that the little town with a lake behind it, maybe? Maybe. Do we need to know? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's just save. We can have a place of other places. You might be thinking that having other places is irrelevant, but kind of makes me feel better. Let's create... Okay. Safety pin! Wolfgang, you so right. Safety pin is it. Let's create a new folder called... I want to call this, like... What's a term? Like, repositories, I guess? Like, things like the paintings of cards, and, like, I'm going to make a note that's just full of locations. Like collections? Collections of things? You got any good words for that? Like a word that's just like catalogs, maybe? Catalogs is the one I'm liking best out of the words I'm thinking of.
What was the context?
So I'm gonna have a folder, and inside the folder is just gonna be notes that are just big lists of things. So like every time I find a painting of a card, I think catalogs is what I want. Now, how do you spell catalog? Catalog. That's not it. Is it gonna let me fix the spelling of it? No, it's just gonna yell at me that it's the wrong spelling and then not tell me how to spell it. Any knowers of how to spell catalog? Oh, wait, hold on. Well, that's probably part of the issue. Hold on. Catalog. That still doesn't look right. Oh, is it A? Is it? Okay, well. Alright, there we go. Cat-analog would be good, you know. Okay, this one is going to be locations, I guess. Like, I don't know if location's a good name. We might rename it later, but All right, we have a Reddington, and that can go in location. There we go. This is making me happy. Feline of the log variety, yeah. I wish I could crouch. Wooden whiskers. Oh. I wonder if it's ever gonna matter if I know whose room something is. Like, so I was just thinking about the fact that, like, this room has, like, a top hat in it. And, like, you know, the objects in the room, like a bunch of optical illusion-y type things. I wonder if we identify this room as somebody, it's not like a specific person's bedroom, if that would ever be relevant. What is this on the shelf? Dwarf has the blueprints. We have one room in the manor and we have 14 pages of notes. Yeah, this is going great. I wish I could crack this. Text speech picked you up. That's awesome. I think we'll go in the next room. Okay. Excuse me. No. Hold on. Why can't... Okay. You mean to tell me that this looks like there's, like, scratch marks down here, implying that I should really be able to open that drawer, but I don't have a way to interact with this drawer? And then, like, this thingy... This looks like a button. Why are there seemingly buttons on here? I'm just getting this feeling of, like, I feel like that's not actually, like, I feel like it's cosmetic designs, but they're cosmetic designs in a way that feel like they're supposed to be interactable designs. And so that's making my brain unhappy. Because, like, I really want to interact with them, but I don't seem to be able to. Maybe your character respects the privacy of whoever's room this is. I don't think it, so... I don't think anyone lives here anymore. Also, welcome on in, Roy. Hope you're doing well today. I want to open this. I want to play Glover every time I see this. Yeah, it's like our house now, you know? Alright, let's go in here. I don't want this to be a closet, I don't think. Because if it's a closet, we kind of, like, dead-ended an area already. But also, it might be okay if it's a closet. Because, like, we have the other ways. Oh, a storeroom. I mean, I kind of want... If we have the key, we can open up the box that's behind me, right? Because it's locked? Oh, gosh, that's tough. I guess we'll do storeroom, because there's a locked box behind me, and then it would be nice... It would be nice to be able to open that box. Okay, we got a coin. Boom. There's a bathtub. There's a bat thing over some trees. We got a key. Nice. We got a gemerald. I got a mini like scale model of a building. Probably one of the rooms here or something. Oh, we got a picture of a blue bird. I can't, like, that's surely an Easter egg, right? That's surely not actually, like, important. That doesn't feel like it should be important. Burp. See, my brain's doing a thing where it's like, random thing, we should screenshot it. Do I need a screenshot of blue bird? I think what I'll do is I'll screenshot it so that it automatically saves my screenshots folder, but I'm not going to actually, like, take a note on it. I don't think I need a note on it. Interesting, we're still just allowed to leave. That's kind of cool. And the clock is still moving. Oh yeah, that clock is moving. Goodness gracious. That clock is zooming. Okay. Oh. Well, there's a downside to that being a storeroom. I forgot that. For some reason, I thought we were at the edge of the wall. We could have gone, like, way farther. That's okay. Oh, right. I wanted to open this box. Use key. That's a cute animation. Yo? 1 key became 3 key? That's so good. That was worth. Wait, can I use these keys? No, because this wasn't, it was locked with a different thing. It wasn't like a padlock. Okay, never mind. Yeah, those key stonks. I feel like, I don't know, I'm nervous to go through the center one. I want to go over here. Oh, I like Nook, but bathroom. That's a dead end. Why is it so red? Interesting. These are not real questions, but like, interesting that bathroom is like red. Nothing else is red. We gotta do bathroom. I have to know why bathroom is red. Why are you red? Oh, well, prayer beads, little crowbar. HSS, okay. That was either his Secret Service or her Secret Service or what's the name of the person that we got the house from? I don't remember. Wait a second, does red mean there's no point to this room? No, that can't be. That can't be what red means. That, I think we might have wasted a room. That's okay. Surely they wouldn't put one that's completely worthless. There has to be some point to bathroom. I just don't understand what it could possibly be. Alright, oh, chapel's also red. Whenever you enter a chapel, you lose 1 money. Terrible. Damn. I mean, if we play closet, we just are locked out of progressing. I don't really want chapel. I guess we'll do den. Oh! Bjorto! Welcome back, Bjorto. Ooh. That's pretty. Bridge. Alright. For a brief moment, I thought this clock was stuck, but this clock is in fact moving. The bottom part's not moving. A lot of clocks. Gem. Nice. All the clocks say the same time, but it's not like a set in stone time. It's moving, so... Alright. Terrible. It's okay. Nook would be fine. Corridor is always left unlocked. I mean, I guess we can see what a corridor's like. Because we got, you know, that room. Hat. Didn't it say there was, like, money in the corridor or something like that? Or was that a different room? That might have been a different room. Four stars. It doesn't get to be nighttime outside, does it? I think it's still pretty much same time of day. I don't see 4 stars. All right. The West Wing Hall. I mean, that seems like the best possible option. Ooh, courtyard looks good. Gem requirement. Ooh. Well, let's do courtyard. We got a gem. No. There's dirt. Okay. Yeah, we can use a key. We got lots of keys. What we got? So what? Ooh! We replaced our gems. Nice. Alright. We got lots of little bushes. Oh, the courtyard sees out up, like, to the sky. That's nice. Lamps. Little hose. What is that sound? Those just supposed to be wind sounds, maybe? Maybe. That's very silly. Why are there like what is going on with those windows? West Wing Hall. She's been living in the West Wing Hall. Alright, we have 3 rock, 2 rock, 4 rock, 3 rock. Okay. There's not like an order to that. So it might be a little wasteful, but I want to see what happens if we like go into a corner. There's a parlor which has a puzzle piece. A guest bedroom gives us plus 10 steps. Ooh. Oh, now ooh. I think we have to do plus 10 steps because like that makes that corner really powerful. Like I feel like that's very good. Okay, we have Flan. We have Fun Mountain Pattern. We have Anchor. Toronto! Hey, Toronto. I hope you are doing well today. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Those peculiar personalities somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to expect you to retire the floor plan. It is well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. You don't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. Maybe I should save these. These might be clues to stuff later. Alright, so let's go ahead and save that. Tesla! Hey, Tesla. So I guess we could just call these, like, guest notes. That's probably, like, the best idea. At a thrilling time along with Lord Everson, by your own absence. So we don't actually know who this is from. This is just from someone signed KL. You're doing fantastic. Nice. Very good. Hi, bye, Queen. I don't know if Queen's actually still here, but hi, bye, Queen. Queen, I got jump scared. I've had your stream open on my other monitor, just at a very low volume, and I was like, you know, like kind of listening, and then you raided out a minute ago, and it like the volume difference between the stream it went to, like Falcon's stream was just so much louder, and so it like jump scared me for a moment because I just suddenly we went from like calm quiet Queen to like much louder Falcon. This is not a negative thing on Falcon, to be clear. It just like it startled me because I didn't know you were raiding out. I had something over the window, so I didn't see that you were on your ending stream. Just the ending screen. Guest note. KL. We'll just put guest note KL. The Noita bit alert, yeah. I love the Noita bit alert that Colette has. It's very good. I'm very glad that she added a TTS version of it too, because I was trying to decide between to do the original one and having the other one. Like, it was a very hard decision to make for me usually. So now I don't have to make that decision. Okay. Let's see. What else? Whoa, what the heck? A spare set of car keys? I didn't see a car. Wait, are car keys always here? Wait a second. What? Guest bedroom rank 1? Does guest bedroom rank 1 always have car keys? 1, 2. I'm just gonna take a Steam note about this real quick. Cause I don't know how I want to note this currently. So we're just gonna take why is this not loading? Okay. There. That way we can check like in a future run. Because what I don't know is I don't know if I know that I want car keys, I don't know if I need to look for this guest bedroom, or if this guest bedroom has a random item in it, and this time it happened to be car keys. It's like one of those is probably true, and I don't know which one. Anchor. I'm used to games like like Myst and stuff like that, where you might like click on like point and click adventures. I keep expecting to be able to just click on things to have stuff happen. Are you taking notes? Of course I'm taking notes. We have lots of notes already. I don't know if any of my notes are like relevant to anything, but we have lots of notes. Boat. Okay, I was talking earlier about how there's... Heck. Oh, that's just the lighting. Okay. I was talking earlier about how we might be able to identify the bedrooms. This bedroom is full of fishing, like sailing stuff. We have like a sailboat, an anchor, a steering wheel, a whale. So it's possible that guest bedroom is like this could be for like KL, whoever KL is could be a fishing person. Whereas the other bedroom we found earlier was like to a magician-y person maybe. Oh my god! That's... okay, I just discovered something really bad. So... I thought that placing a tile down is what caused us to get more exhausted. That is incorrect. I was trying to figure out what I did that caused my step counter to be much lower than I thought that it should be. And I just now realized it is the physical act of walking through a room. That is terrible. I want to keep running outside every time. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. That's terrible. I want to run outside and see if anything changes every time I do stuff. Like, It seems like it's getting darker out or something. Oh, terrible. Okay. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. I think I want the West Wing Hall for, like, safety of being able to keep continuing. But I like that. Okay, oh. Staff noticed, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Upson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Okay. I'll sit outside and yell about the weather if you want. I would appreciate that, yeah. Step counter goes down as a result of walking. Okay, but it's specifically like transitions. I guess we'll have a log of staff notices because I think I remember seeing a staff notice when I played the demo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bjorto, I was trying to see, like, so BTTV extension lists that it also has modifications, but I couldn't figure out how to use any of them. Like the extensions definitely have modifications. I just don't know. I don't know how they work. Okay, so it might be worth, like, tagging this, Oh, what? How did you get that to work? Okay. Tesla, I tried to do this the other day so much, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. What did you do? How did you make that work? Because literally, I kept getting the same thing that you had in the first message, and I tried it, like, both ways, like, one before the other. And I literally could never get the, No space. Oh, okay, when I was trying it, I was, like, clicking on it, and it was always putting a space. So I think you have to like manually remove the space if you click on it, like in the emote list or something. Well, that automatically, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get it to work. That definitely... Oh, but it also might be that the emotes themselves have to not be real emotes, maybe? Because the emote that Tesla did is a BTTV emote. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if we want to somehow like make notes about people right now. Like Clara, we know that Lady Clara Ebsen passed away, and after passing away, the West Wing specifically was closed. But I don't know how I would want to note that right now. Like, I guess I could take notes on people. We could have a catalog of people that just have notes on them. Like, I don't know. We'll think on it. I don't think I need to make notes of like that this current moment, but I think it's worth like thinking on. Hello, Oliver. Why have you wanted to bother me so... No, don't do that. Why do you come over to bother me so much today? You never do this. Like, you bother me sometimes, but you're like going so much more ham on bothering me today. He's like, I don't know, I'm just feeling annoying. Do I want a spare room? Can I look at my... Oh, that's nice. I think in the demo, you could not look at your floor plan the same time you were, like, in the screen. And I remember regretting not checking it before I clicked on a door. I really like that this pops up now. This is, like, really, really good. Okay. Yeah, so I think a spare room here would be good. Alright, being painted. Kinda empty. I wish I could take the ladder. Okay, we're being offered chapel again. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Okay. So chapel and security both have the benefit of connecting to the left, which parlor doesn't. I really like the idea of getting puzzle pieces, but I need to go left from here. So I think we have to take security. We'll do that. Also, there's going to be an ad break in a moment. So, whoop. Okay. Well, we will talk about this when we get back from ads. Ads did start right near the end of that cutscene. Sorry about that. I didn't know there'd be a cutscene, or I would have snoozed them. Anyway, it is break time. If you've been here for the past hour, consider standing up, stretching, doing something. I will be back in about 2 minutes. All right. Look, why? Why are you back to doing this? Can you get in a bed? Have you considered bed? Look at your bed. Look at this bed. Yeah, look at it. It's a good. Oh yeah, it's got blanket parts. You love blanket parts. Get into bed. Why don't you just get into bed though? No, but get into bed. Yes, you're a boy. Get into bed. You're a boy. There's a bed. If I could get in that bed, I would. Bed. Get into bed.
Damn right we would. Man.
No, stop. That's not... No. You know what's good for rubbing your face in? The bed. There's nothing over here for you. There's not... I promise. I don't keep anything on my desk that is for you. No, that's not for you either. No, no. No. No, no. No. No, that again, not for your face. Why are you like this right now? Of all of the times, you are never like this. Why today? Oh God, you got so much hair. Is that why? Are you itchy? Do you got? Look at this. Sorry, we will resume as soon as Oliver stops bothering me. Oliver, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, we gotta talk about this. Apparently. So, I walked into this room, and it played a cutscene? So I don't know if this is, like, a really important room or what. We haven't had a cutscene for any other room. Our cutscene just showed us slowly walking, and then being there. That's very cute. There's different versions of the image right there based on where we are. So cutscene showed us being interested about the room and then poking the picture that pointed at us. Also, Bjorto, on your comment about there's no way this kid's old enough to drive a car. Bjorto, have you seen 16-year-olds? Like, I gotta say, like, part of my job is working with people, you know, directly. And nothing has made me realize that I am, in fact, just old, other than being like, wow, that person is a baby, and then realizing that that person is, like, 20. God, like, no! No! Okay. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless... Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a moment. Unless... What the heck does that say? Unless... Unless... God... Unless something... Unless... Memo hand? Unless something hand? Like, I thought that if I zoomed in on this, I'd be able to see what it says, but I can't. Can I zoom in a game? Unless written by hand. Unless These are T's written by hand. Okay. I think we're gonna alter this image. We're not gonna save it directly. We're gonna alter it. For 2 reasons. Just for 1 reason. I just want to. Bloop. Do we have a font that kind of matches this? It was bothering me that it didn't match the being in all caps. Alright. So would this just be like general clues, maybe? Yorto. Alright, yeah, I think we'll make a thing called general clues. No, I don't want a folder called general clues. You know? What else? What else going on here? We have a phone that I don't seem to be able to interact with. I think it mentioned that, like, there was like these show the items, don't they? So these are presumably rooms where there's like relevant items to be found. I mean, I suppose if that's the case, we should actually probably take a picture of like every single one of these monitors. If each of these monitors shows an important item, then we're gonna need to know where those are. Was it soup? Welcome to Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruit. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. So, if I had put a room down and it contained something like that I didn't actually notice, like a coin. This is saying I missed a coin in a room. Okay, key card system. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Security level medium. Okay. Security level determines the amount of keycard security that will be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors? The low setting, 5 or 6 is the high setting. I think we want low. Okay. Change offline mode. So it determines the default setting security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Oh, okay. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Turn the security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Password. Incorrect password. Alright, fair. Password egu, very good. Admin. Alright, fine. I don't know. Just a standard keyboard. Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Guess we'll take a couple of screenshots of the monitors. There we go. Oh. Staff notice effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, so your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Ms. Babbage. The password is... Okay, can we maybe decode that? Alright, we got a couple things to do here. A, we gotta save a staff notice. So let's just go ahead and do that. So we have staff notices. Staff notice. Payroll. I guess we'll call this payroll notice. All right. Then the next thing I want to do can we figure out what this is supposed to say? Starts with an S. Like, there's some characters that are very obvious in it. Yeah, let's kind of go brush. Okay. Not like we see a line here. Kind of a line there. Looks like a U. And we have like a thickness here and here. This is kind of like an O. This looks like it's probably another S, though. But, like... This, Okay. So if we, like, for example, take this letter, right? Now we move it, like, over here. This is, like, another S, isn't it? Maybe. I think this happened in the demo, too, where, like, there was something scribbled out, and they scribble it out in a way that I don't think I could just tell what it is. We can tell it starts with an S. That's about it. You know what's really bad about this? Not only is this scribbled out, but they used a different font. The S normally, in the font that the rest of this message is typed in, the S's look like this, with a big butt kind of thing. This S does not have a big butt. But it's clearly an S. So this is like a completely different font. It almost looks like SM. SM. Elish. Hello. Yeah, she has a big butt. Okay. Okay. Like S M S M SMA. Is there something that would be relevant that would start with those letters? Oh. Falcon! Welcome on in, Falcon and Raiders. I hope everyone is doing well. Falcon, how was your special events? Yeah, I'll just stay right here. I don't think this is spoilers. To anyone, okay. To anyone coming in that does not know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Today is my day 1 of Blueprints, a game that quite a lot of people played last year, and I said I would wait until this year to play it. So I'm just starting. I'm just gonna stay. I don't think there's really anything you could possibly know about what's going on right now, other than I've put 2 letters. I've scribbled 2 letters into a thing. Don't mind me. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Falcon, I hope that your event was going well, that you had a good stream. If you are ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, you know, you gotta get some food, you gotta... Normally it's to go to bed, but it's a little early for bed, but... You know, I hope you do some good post-stream self-care. Welcome on in, Etty, and Violet, and Ooh! And Stormy, and Midnight. Oh my gosh, Midnight Sumo. Of Midnight Sumo. And Bardo. And Artemus. And Psycho Snail. And Venustoise. Venustoise is like a half-good Pokemon. That's pretty good. Hello, Scorp. And Ducky. And Divide. Knowers know. Yeah. Gotta go when gameplay starts. Yeah, if there's anybody that's avoiding Blueprints spoilers, definitely probably don't stay. I've heard that this is a game that, due to variants, can mean that you can apparently get spoiled on stuff very easily, and it is in the knowledge like knowledge learning kind of game, so anything you learn can just affect your playthrough, like much like if you were to just start a game with an extra item because you just started with it, like you're not gonna have a traditional experience. I've been lurking, excited to see a Falcon right here. Yeah. Oh no, my Twitch broke. There we go. It wasn't letting me move chat again. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, welcome in, Spock. Hello, La Paula Bruja. I hope everyone's doing well. We were just playing daily games because my throat is strained. Oof. Sorry. Yeah, there's like 3 different seemingly like big kind of colds going around. It's like some really bad sore throat things going around. There's some bad cough colds going around. There's just all kinds of stuff. I hope your throat's feeling better soon. Alright. To anyone that is like avoiding spoilers, I am probably gonna start playing again in a second. It's super bug season, it is. It definitely is. Again, what I'm actually doing this moment, not very. I'm trying to see if it's not clear. What I'm trying to do is there is the scribbled out word on a piece of paper. And I'm trying to see if I can piece together what this word is, because I want to. I'm kind of looking at, like, if I look at the OBS preview, I can kind of see more letters too. So the last letter, I think, is an O? It's either an O or a U. Like, that is very much like mouth. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I think another person followed earlier, but again, my Twitch thing is not letting me scroll up correctly right this second. But Casey, thank you for the follow. I know in a lot of places, for everyone who's coming that's familiar with a lot of EG community streams, I know a lot of the ones that I've been in do have followers turned off as far as like announcing it. I don't have anonymous follows. I like little things for myself, but like when I follow a stream, I like the little thing that's like, oh, this person's followed, so I have it on my own. I know people don't like it. Seems like a mixed bag, but well, Paula, thank you for the follow. It's Smato. Shouldn't make joke guesses. I like Smato as a joke guess because there is 0 chance that Ria's cat is the answer to this. That would be very funny, though. Enough streams have it on that I follow and they're not like, yeah. At least that's the same, is that, like, there was a point in my life where I was like, or like, what's come up with me is that because I didn't follow people for a really long time, I've talked about this before, I didn't realize you could disable, like, go live notifications from people you followed when I was newer to Twitch. Like, I was using Twitch for over a year before I learned you could disable that. So I didn't want to follow people because I didn't want my phone to get a notification every time someone went live. So I followed almost nobody for like a very long time, like only a couple of people. When I finally realized I could disable the notifications, and I was like, oh my god, that's so much better. I went to go follow all the people that I did what it was is I actually did follow people, but like, by which I mean I would just check if they were live if I knew that they were probably going to be streaming something, or like I would check in Discord if it said they were streaming, stuff like that. But then I didn't want to be like, oh, this person who's always been around just hasn't followed, so I would similarly like follow streams when they were offline, like when they ended and stuff like that. Literally following Private Eye style, yeah. Yeah, Paul, I think I'm the same way. I'm like, I like the little thing. I bookmark change Paul. Yes, Violet, exactly. Yeah, like if there was somebody, so I personally do not actually consume like a ton of streamed content. So I do stream a lot, but I don't consume a ton of streaming content. And yeah, so what it would do is, like, if somebody started playing a game that I wanted to watch, like, I have a lot of people bookmarked in my, like, system with the bookmark, their username something wilds. Like, if Oat is streaming and I type in Oat, my browser will go, oh, do you want to go to Outer Wilds? Because basically, if somebody started an Outer Wilds playthrough, I would bookmark their stream with, as something wilds. So that is like what I did. I would just bookmark people's pages for the playthrough that I wanted to watch, and then I would just go check on it when I knew, like, if this person streams, in the evenings, I would go check on it in the evenings, kind of thing. The streamer knows regardless if they do go check in, like, the alerts. Technically, you have to be looking at your alert box directly to notice that. And I think you can actually have it disabled so you don't see the follows, like, in your alert box, but yeah, most Most people probably check their alert box periodically, because then if you miss other things, like, it's easy to reference the alert box. I personally keep my alert box open when I'm first starting stream in case I miss like redeems or something while I'm first setting up. But then I hide my alert box once I actually start streaming for the day. I do not see my alert box right now at all. It's completely minimized. So this is a line. But, like, is this a line to make, like, a D? Maybe? Oh my god, is it Smoto? Wait a sec. What if Bjorto's onto something? What if, hear me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if it is Smoto? Holy heck. Twitch is good at not giving. Yeah, Fedge, I definitely have gotten people's like live notifications from Twitch's API significantly later than just like a Twitch's go live, than a Discord message. Discord's very good about delivering like pings. Like, I don't know what could possibly be SM something something D. This could be wrong though. This could be a line here. Yeah. I think we'll have to come back to this. It starts with an S. Don't know what it is. I would like to try and figure it out, but... Alright. Something we should do... in staff notices, can we... I wish I could tag an image file. I don't think I can. Bookmark, move file. Yeah, I don't have a way of tagging an image file directly. But I would like to maybe note that this notice applies to like multiple locations, because this mentions like I don't know the best way to do what I want to do. Claude, if you're still around, maybe you would know, or if there's anyone familiar with Obsidian. What I want to do is I would like to note, so like this specific information, this information applies to a few different things. It applies to terminals, obviously. It also applies to punch clocks, and that applies to laboratory. So like there's a few things here. I would like to... Yeah, I would like to put tags... Like I want to tag... But I want to tag just the image, but there's not a way to tag the image, I don't think. So, like, I don't know if I should just put tags in, like, this note. Like I have a tag for staff notices here. Yeah, the image alone would just need its own note. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if I want to do that. But that might be smart. Like that's annoying, but it might be really useful for referencing later. Why annoying? I mean, it's just annoying because I don't want to make a, like, it... I wish that I could just apply a tag to an image directly. Like, it's annoying because I don't want to make a note for an image. Like, in my head, I just want to apply a tag to an image. So, like, it's not a big annoying. It's like, I wish I could just do this kind of thing. But yeah, I'll probably do that. Because What is this, a terminal? Punch terminals? I don't know. And then let's go put this image here again. Payroll notice. Boop. Okay. So, things that are relevant to this. Do not be able to clock in and out at the terminals. And then, two of these terminals can be found at security and then the laboratory. Okay. So, security, laboratory. Also, I don't know if we should, like, make a note about it. I was kind of thinking about this earlier with another character. But, like, we're getting another character name, and we might want to know who this is. So, like, if something refers to a house manager, we might want to make sure we know that the house manager is Mrs. Babbage, kind of thing. I don't know if that necessarily needs to be on the family tree, but maybe there should be, like, a note of just people. That's probably a smart thing. We should make a canvas that's just people. That could be on our main canvas, I think. I think that's a reasonable main canvas thing. Head of security. Wait, was it head of security? Head of something. Hold on. House manager. House manager. All right. You've adulted most excellently today. Nice. Very good. Got supper in the oven before even sitting down. Yo, let's go. I don't remember what we're doing for food today, but we might be, like, doing leftovers or something. I cannot remember. I feel like we got stuff to do for dinner. So maybe we'll cook something. I don't know what. Alright. We have... Okay. So we have a couple of things here. First of all, there's a picture of a fishing rod, and then there's a picture of a road. I don't know if those matter. But we have... Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. This is a lie. We have... This is... Red memos are lies. Okay. So I guess let's take a screenshot of this and put it in our... We'll make a red memos section. That's a new section we don't have yet. We're gonna make it though. probably make a subfolder for memos. Math, GG, 7 stream streak. And Shato, thank you for the redeem. One moment.
Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. You can just go straight in. It's free to access. Matter of fact, you don't even need, to puzzle solve to it. Just come on. Just enter the antechamber.
And Shato, thank you for the toad voice. If you have potatoes, onions, and leftover ham, you can throw them all in a pot in the oven. Ooh, that's true. We do have potatoes. We got some potatoes. We got some carrots. Some celery. Oh, we probably tossed the onions, didn't we? The onions that we had left, did they get tossed with the rest of the vegetables?
I don't know.
I don't know if the onions are good. We've had onions for a few weeks in the fridge. I feel like onions last a pretty long time, but I think we did toss them, I suspect. Nick, I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're good. Alright, let's read this one. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I see. So we need to get keys early on. And Shato, thank you for petting that bird. There we go. Yeah, Smato was mentioned as a potential password. I don't think Smato is the actual answer, though. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. We got yeah. Excellent. We have a microwave. We don't appear to be able to use the microwave. That's okay. So a cup of coffee, a little coffee pot. Sugar. Okay, alright. Why is this one blue? This one's not blue. No idea. We have a... Does it matter that there's a rook in here? Not a rook. A knight in here? We've seen a chess piece in another room. We saw a pawn in a room. Let's see. We're here. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that just in that room? I mean, if that's just in that room, it's probably fine. Okay. What's going on in here? We got a desk. Ooh. Ooh. August 22nd, 85. Marigold. Wait. Is it Marigold? No, it doesn't start with an S. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as... Wait, Swimbird! We saw a Swimbird! Okay. Has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. The password to the terminal is not Swimbird, is it? Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, from her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Wait. Marion. So Marigold is not her name? Is she Mary Sinclair? Yes. Okay, so she's actually Mary Sinclair. But she goes by Marigold. Marion Marigold for writing. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She was confident my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Oh, she confided. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that had been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Fascinating. Oh, we have multiple pages. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna have to screenshot all this, but I guess let's read the pages first. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that Publishing House has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Children of Biowater. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Oh. Was seen at the corner suspicious... We're like missing part of this. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is third major last year. It's anticipated charge crown Manning. Why are we missing so much of this? What's going on? The trial begins on Tuesday. Expect grand treason. Interesting. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. I didn't mean to write like that. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. It is about to be ad break. I'm gonna try and keep reading this. I don't know how many pages we have. But whenever the ads do start up, I will pause, and then we will get up and stretch and be back after the ads. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived in the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the last page too. That's convenient. All right. We shall be back. Actually, I might start screenshotting this while we're on break. All right, we are back. So yeah, we're just making some notes here. Okay, so her real name is Mary Matthew Jones. Swimbird. Oh, no, not muted. It's just a side effect of the game being kind of loud right this second, and, it's being kind of silly. The tuber is moving slightly because of the audio causing the tuber to think that there's talking going on. I should probably turn down the game a little bit. I turned it up because I thought there was like a sound I was missing in a room earlier, but it turned out it was just the wind, I think. Okay, we turned it down, although it's still kind of loud. Upper! Hello, Upper and Raiders! Welcome on in! For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. If anybody is coming in and is avoiding Blueprint spoilers, there is like I just started the game, so it's not like late game Blueprint spoilers, but I am playing Blueprints. So there is blueprintsing on the screen right now. It's just bluing all over the place. But I hope that your Stardew was going well. I know you and Oat were doing Stardew together. Oh my god, speak
And
of the Oat. Wait, so you were doing like a co-op speed run, right? Is that what I read? Did I read correctly that there was a co-op Stardew speed run going on? You married Linus! Oh, wait, was this a speedrun to marry Linus? Wait a second, what was the goal of the speedrun? Also, GG speedrun. Multiplayer. Why did I say multiplayer? Multiplayer marriage. Excellent, excellent. We did not marry Linus. Wait a second. I'm getting mixed messages. Potato lying. Well, Potato wouldn't lie. I know this Potato. Potato would never lie. So, from what I understand from only accurate sources, it was a co-op speedrun to both marry Linus at the same time. Perfect. You married Maru, and Upper married Emily. Excellent, excellent. Well, I hope it was a fun run. Was that your first time playing co-op Stardew? I don't know how speedrunning... Like, speedrunning probably plays different in general anyway, but, like... The co-op Stardew is so stressful to me because of, like, the timers not pausing ever. It's also the only way that I've ever played Stardew. But... I've never played single-player Stardew. Also, I will, to anyone who's coming in, I will mention, if you see my mouth moving, and you don't hear words, it's not because we're muted, it's because of this specific, my note-taking scene normally doesn't have a lot of noise, but there's like this noise that is being interpreted by the Tuber software as like me making sounds, and I can't easily stop it. Done some multiplayer speedruns before. My goal is to have all of the top 10 times with different people. Okay, Upper, that's a very good goal. I do hope that you succeed in that, because I love that. That's fantastic. This note is, Alright, Upper. Well, thanks for coming in. Both of you, yeah, if you guys have to... If anyone's gotta go and do some post-stream self-care, you know, get some food. I feel like it's probably a bit early for both of you for bed, but definitely get some, like, food and drink and stuff. Have occasionally seen some cute interactions where typing or meow or something activates the VTuber. Yeah. So the note-taking scene in particular, like, here's some dwarf tuber hidden lore. The tuber software that I use does not actually support push-to-talk, which is what I normally do. So the tuber software always listens for audio. There's no way to get it to stop doing that. That does not normally affect my main scene, because my main scene, I have done some behind the scenes magic to make it seemingly respect my push to talk. However, I didn't want to set up that same kind of stuff everywhere else. Like, I did not want to set up that same kind of like behind the scenes magic in other scenes, mostly because I don't want, like, I suspect there's a little bit of a like what's the word that I want here? Like basically, I don't want that much that resources being put into it, like system resources, and I don't think it'll matter. Like with it, like normally it doesn't matter with the note page that much. So one day maybe I'll fix it. Like maybe I'll decide it's okay and it's worth it, but that's okay. I think it's fine. Have a good din. I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder what is for dinner. I don't remember what we were gonna do the pizza. That's right. We're gonna do the pizzas. I guess whenever you want that, let me know. Maybe next ad break I'll take like a slightly longer ad break, because we bought French bread to do French bread pizzas. I made the tubers. Certified potato farmer. I made these tubers. Torny has technically made 2 tubers now. On account of Ender's tuber is also made by Torny.
Queen.
And, well, okay. I mean, if we're so Queen's
Yes,
tuber...
If we count all of the tubers that I've made for people on
Yeah.
your stream.
If we're counting that, then Torny's made lots of tubers. And because Queen's tuber is literally the one that was made to be used on my stream, and then it was like, well, why not? Like, it was already
Yeah,
made.
it's like I've made it. Go ahead. It's yours.
Okay, that was the last page, I see. Can't see the stick. Does Master Sword damage at a store and? All tubers eat lots of rams, right? No. I mean, if you're asking, like, if, like, so, like, PNG tubing is pretty low resource in general. And then it would depend on what kind of PNG tubing, like, people are doing. Like, a lot of people do the very simple 2-frame PNG tubers, and if you do that, that's, like, very, very little resource. Mine is more complex than that, but PNG tubing in general, I don't think, like, eats that much RAM. Like, obviously it's gonna have some, but not like a ton.
It's not as intensive as a V2.
Yeah. So, some takeaways from this. Some takeaways from this is, this is the niece of Baron Sinclair. Is Baron Sinclair the person that, like, gave us the house? Is that Baron Sinclair? Like, hold up. Is this person perhaps a missing link? Let's go back to our family tree. Wait, Mary Matthews. That is her.
You
That's
know?
our mother.
Yeah,
That's our mother.
that's Mama.
That's Mama. Okay. Can we do... Does this do small text? No. I want to do small text. Marigold. Was it Marion Marigold? Marion Marigold. Let's see. Format. I want like subtext, but I don't see like subscript or something. I don't see an option for that. So we will go ahead and just make it italic. All right. Well, that's very good. Okay, so then we can go put in this. This is our mama. Okay, that's very good. That's kind of huge. All right, and then so that does mean, okay, I need to go fix that guy's name. Blue King is named, oh god, where'd his name go? Jones. We're probably going to want a page about RLCF, right? Probably. I don't know if we need to make a page yet, but we'll probably want one. Like, that seems like it's going to be a reoccurring thing. It's going to be my guess. Baron H.S. Sinclair. Let's go back to family tree. Okay. Baron H.S. Sinclair. Did I spell that right? I think so. No E at the end of Sinclair. Okay. All right. We got some stuff going on here. Wrong button. Well, that seems like one thing. PNG YouTuber is a few still images of VTubers and animated 3D models. Yeah. Oh, I missed Potato's question. What's the difference between a VTuber and a PNG? Yeah. A VTuber is notably like an actual live model. Like, it is a 3D model. There are people that have VTubers that look like 2D things. But that's just kind of like how Unity games are like always 3D. Like it's technically using 3D space. But yeah, PNG tubers are a series of images, oftentimes PNGs, that you just have swap out based on, usually randomly, like if there's either just images used for yes sound or no sound. There is some tuber software that is a little smarter. Ratleg uses software that recognizes mouth sounds. So you can set like sound, you can set specific images for different sounds you make. That's pretty cool. Honestly, like I actually really highly considered using that same software, but the software that I am using can do some other like complex stuff that I was interested in, so. doors. Which way do I want to go? I think I want to go this way. An experimental house feature, the laboratory. Okay. Do we want to go to the double gem room? Or do we want to go to the experimental house feature? Ooh. What do you think? Unknown double gem room or single gem room that's an experimental house feature? I will say the upside to the double gem room is that it's the only one that could potentially go left, and left would actually be very good for us. Yeah, I think we're gonna
gamble.
Yeah, we're gonna gamble. Oh.
All right,
Ooh.
sweet.
Yeah, we have lots of directions. Oh, that's interesting. What is this?
Seems just a pattern.
Yeah. But is it just a pattern? Maybe. Probably, actually. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what's this? Passageway. Oh. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. I haven't seen a garage, though. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. True. Okay, I do want to go this way first. No items for sale. That'll be our last. I think, as much as I would like to go to pantry, I think we, or the other one, the one with items for sale, I think we should go here because I don't want to use my last gem yet. Oh, I got an apple. We got 4 coin. Bridget, please pick some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Oh, okay. Hold up. That apple just gave us 2 steps, right? Wait. This might be really important. Actually, hold on. This is like a math question. This is not a question. Okay. And then this is saying 5 apple plus 5 banana plus 5 orange equals 50. Okay. Which we know to be like 10. Because 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 5b plus 5o equals 50. Alright. Well, we got kind of like some stuff going on. Alright. Please bring back... Oh. The enclosed amount should cover it. Oh, we don't know how much was enclosed, though. Okay. I was gonna say the enclosed amount should cover it. So we know that, like, this left... This left, like, 4 coins, but I don't know if we actually know how much we were given, kind of thing. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. I have a thing for like just random clues, right? Staff notices. General clues, yeah. Where did I... Hold on, how did I get that in there? Izzy! I hope you have a good... Well, I guess if you're lurking, if you're avoiding spoilers, you're probably not, like, here. But I hope you're doing well. How did I... What note did I place this on? General... Oh, right, okay. I'm just a fool. No, don't worry about me. Okay. There we go. Lux Coffee. Tea. I don't know if I want to waste the steps to do it, but I kind of want to try checking on, like, seeing if Swimbird is maybe the answer to that thing. What was... Hold on, let me just see. Would it make sense? What is a staff notice? SWIM BIRD. I mean, it could maybe work. Like, if this is the S, okay. We would have to be accepting that this is like high. I don't think so, because this also looks kind of like an N. This looks like an O. I don't think it's Swimbird. I was kind of hoping. That's a stretch, though. Let's see. Flour, sugar. I feel like when I was in this room, so I did go into this, like, this room in the demo, and when I did that, I feel like we had a different kind of math problem like this. I feel like it was like, oh, I need to know how much this weighed. Like I feel like I need to know how much, like, flour weighed or something like that. I don't know. Lock? pantry will take me this way. Sure, we'll go this way. Oh, what? Hold on, we always... I thought that we were only not gonna see a thing for like one time. I didn't know we were always not gonna see a thing. Spread jewels in each green room. I don't know what that means. I need more jewels though, so maybe we do that. Oh. Oh. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we need a shovel. There's a thing out there. Oh, like nighttime. Ooh. Food for sale. I want a puzzle piece. Let's go to the parlor. Oh. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the white box are empty. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, well... Okay, so that claims that there are two wind-up keys in the room. Okay. Well, wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Interesting. Alright, well, let's read this. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the Old Hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with the guests. You should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. We are gonna screenshot this. Okay. I'll just go ahead and... The only reason I want to keep this is just because of the, like, Dear Herbert part. Like there's actually some, you know, like, a note from someone. This counts as like a guest note. Okay, so this is guest note, rename, guest note, M. Lori. M. Lori. And this will go into guest notes. Guest notes. If I can remember where I put guest notes. Do I have... Where did I put the image for this? Hold up. Hold up. There it is. I'm just, again, blind. That's fine. Guest notes. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. So you claim that the statement on the white box is true. You claim there is a second key in the room. So here's the problem with that. There does not appear to be a second key in the room. And if there's not a second key in the room, then both of these are false. So, like, if this is saying statement on the white box is true, and the statement on the white box is definitively false because there's not two keys, there's only one key, then you are also false. So you're false because there's only one key. You're false because you said you were true and it's not. So you are the only true one. This box and the white box are empty, which means this is the one with a thing. Gemma rolls, Gemma rolls, da, 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 Gemma rolls. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I like that we can open and close it. I want to take the key back out, but that's okay. Okay. We have little wood puzzles. We have another pawn. We have an ampersand. Those are Jeff Ayers. True. True. Oh, right, because we've been in there. Okay, that's why that's already open. I see. Guess we go this way. Yeah, we can use a key. Fine. The chapel, the commissary. I guess we'll do a chapel. I guess. Terrible. Terrible. Charging me money. We have a bishop. I think I have not been... Ooh. Ooh. Lots of money. Nice. I'm a little worried here that maybe I should have been noting where we're finding chess pieces. Okay, now this is funny. I think I actually have screenshots of this art from playing the demo. Because I thought maybe this was going to be relevant in a room. 1, 2. That's a chef. Hold on, wait a moment. Hold up. 1 is like a farmer. That's like a looks like a till thing, like a hoe. Okay. 2 is a chef. 3 is a farmer with a cowboy hat. 4 is a maid. 5 is a broom person, maybe another maid. 6 is a horse race person. That's the well-known profession. Horse race people. Alright. I suppose we take screenshots of all of this. I wish I could stand in a better spot. That's okay. That's not 1. Wait a second, hold on. This is 1. Annoyingly, my brain's trying to decide if I want to tweak these in Paint so that they're like flat images instead of. And I could take them from a distance, and then they would be pretty flat. Like I could take it like this. They'd be smaller, but then they'd be flat. But also, I could take them from, like, here. And then I could edit them, too. I mean, this is probably just fine. This is still flat enough with detail. Alright, so let's go ahead and make a new note. Let's go make a new note. What are we gonna call this? Chapel art? Chapel. Is chapel 2 P's or 1 P? Chapel. Windows? Chapel windows? I guess. I don't know. Only 2 P's when it's Dave. Dave Chapel. Yeah. Alright, that was 1. 2. I can't stand exactly where I want to stand, but it's okay. Okay, 3. 3. Where'd 3 go? 1, 2. Oh, there's 3. Okay. Go. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and take ourselves a note. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to minimize that. There we go. Okay, 4, 5. I do like how they made the stuff. Oh, interesting. Are we, interesting the light is coming in from this side specifically. Alright. It's pretty lined up. Alright, and now 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a 7? So it's worth noting that there's very clearly an image behind, like, this big altar thing. That's, like, hidden from us. There's also this, like... Oh. 7. Yeah, we have a 7. Okay. 7 is up there. Can I get a little bit closer? I don't want the detail, like... I don't want the detail to be too low. There we go. So then, presumably, there is an 8, but we just can't see what 8 is. So that would be this side, right? Interesting. And then we have the different statues in this room. Hmm. All right. Let's name these images, move them. Ads are going to start up in a moment. I think during this ad break, I'm going to be gone a little bit longer because I'm going to make make some French bread pizzas really quick. Which don't take too long to like put in. Like I'm going to come back like while they're cooking, but take me a little bit to actually prep them, you know? Let's real quick just make a spot for these. There we go. I'm here to say I made good shit, y'all. Made roux, made some milk sauce. Oh yeah. Oh, I do love, like, honestly, make a roux, add some milk, add some pretty much anything. That's just a good time. Just like simple butter sauce, so good. Like, I had a period where I was making that like a lot. Like, Torny and I were doing pasta a lot, and I was making that a lot. And if you get some like good pesto, put a spoonful of pesto in it. So tasty. So very tasty. Chapel windows. I don't really have any like notes I want to add to this other than, go through. I don't know if we'll be able to figure out which professions these definitively are. I'm not sure. But it seems like we should be able to. Okay, we'll move this. This is like I kind of want a miss folder for various things, but like, just don't need one. All right. I think I'll go ahead and get up now because I might as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. I suspect I'll be gone about 10 minutes. So, feel free to go somewhere. I'll be back when I am done putting stuff in the oven. I'll see you in a bit. Hey. Ooh. You posted a pic of the food thing. Okay, hold on. I gotta go see the food thing real quick before we resume. I can't bother him. I don't know if Torny... I can't... I cannot reach Bertimus right this moment. And Torny is a little...
Neither can I.
Torny's a little preoccupied. But we'll pet a Bertimus when we can. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to go look at the picture. Liquid. Discord is taking a moment to load. This completely frozen. Okay, now Discord is back, but reactive is being weird. What is going on? Is this why Discord is frozen? Is reactive having an issue? There we go. Ooh. That looks awesome. With some cream corn? Honestly, that looks like... Okay, so like... Instead of making scallop potatoes, Tiger, do you like boil? Did you like boil the potatoes or did you roast them? That's a good idea though. Like just putting potatoes in like a cream sauce with like chopped up ham. That's a pretty solid idea. Couldn't feel a bone and ham, so we bought one, cut it up. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. Ooh, there's some Ichi pictures. Oh, babies. Roasted potatoes with ham and onion, then took everything out, made gravy in the Dutch oven, put everything back in. I see. All right, let's continue proper. I don't think there's anything else we can really do in here. I have to try that sometime with cheddar sauce. Ooh. I like potatoes with cheddar cheese, but I've never really had potatoes with cheddar sauce. I don't know how we would feel about a cheddar sauce. Probably be fine. Which way do I want to go? I guess let's orient ourselves. We are... We could go up more. I kind of want to go forward, though. No, not this way. This way. You know, I don't know if it matters, but this thing is missing a candle. I don't know if it matters. The one that's missing the candle also has a brand new candle, whereas none of the other ones have a brand new candle. Oh, no, this one has a brand new candle, too. Interesting. I don't know how much it matters. Different candles are more burned. It maybe doesn't matter, but it might matter. You know what I'm saying? Also, Corny just went and grabbed the pizzas that we were cooking. I was cooking little French bread pizzas. Oh, French bread pizzas! Oliver's like, what the hell? Why don't I get French bread pizzas? Oh, French bread pizzas! You do not get French bread pizzas. It's got to sit over here and cool for a bit. It's going to be very hot. Just came out of a 450-degree oven. More than I could say for... I don't know which... Gellish, I don't know what that's a response to. I forgot something that I said, I think. The Rumpus Room gives us big money. Ooh. I want the Rumpus Room. That sounds good. Rumpus Room, Rumpus Room, Rumpus Room. Also, Etty is currently doing UFO 50. It said that it might switch to Animal Well. If anybody notices Etty switch to Animal Well, will you let me know? Because I turned down its stream for now, since I want to kind of focus on this. But if it does start playing Animal Well, I will probably open up a tab. Oh, look at this money. Look at this big money. 4 money. 8 money. Big money. Didn't it say there's 9 money in here? I think. It means there's another money in here. It might matter. I see. You do matter. Ooh, more keys. Wait a second. What? Deposit box key. Ooh. Nice. Black Bishop. Cat. So, like, part of me does feel like I need to be keeping track of the chess pieces in rooms, but the other part of me feels like it's absurd to try and keep track of chess pieces in rooms. Unless it's like which rooms they spawn on. How big is a chessboard? Anyone know off the top of their head how big a chess? Well, it's definitely longer than 5 wide. I was just thinking, like, what if there's a game of chess that's being played? Inside of me, there are 2 wolves. Insert a coin. Oh. I thought it said there were 9 coins in here. We have found 8 coin. Which feels like it's not enough coin. Oh. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, alright. So hold up, we got... He said, okay. There's something on the shore. A cat and a red flag. This could be some Alzara notes. Alzara. Search on shore for nothing. Cat with red flag that doesn't move. Door with moon past black water. Okay. So, a couple of things. I mean, our missing room, what, 46, I think is the plot of this, could be where the, like, that could have to do with the crescent moon thing. That person's picture notably had a crescent moon, like a locket. I've heard it say. So I don't know. Interesting stuff. That fish got eyes. This room's got diamonds all over it, kind of like a card. I cannot activate you again. Okay. I know you said you had nothing new to say, but you know, maybe you secretly did. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, it's locked! Oh, we only have one more key. Oh, no. Sure, we'll use it. 4 items. Aquarium? Aquarium is every color of room. I haven't learned what the colors rooms mean, really, except for, they do have some oddities. Like there was a thing that said it could go to any color of room. Okay. Okay. I'm not really understanding why I just want to see just a picture. There's a bow. Am I supposed to recognize this person? I don't know. We got a key. Oh, is that a security card? Electronic key card opens. Oh, yo. We got a key card. This is Mount Holly. 57188. 571. This is 57188. May it matter? It might. Screenshot just in case. I don't know where to store this notes, but we'll see. Oh. A lucky rabbit's foot. It's a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. A gemerald. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we lose a coin because we went in this room. Okay, breaker box. Go with the archive book. Uh-oh, that's less than ideal. Okay, we got a key. Ooh, we got a coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coin, earn an additional coin of interest. Oh, that would have been so good earlier when we found the 8 coins. That's okay. I guess that's it in this room. Yeah, you're charging me money. I know. Okay, so we need to go right, and then we need to go through here. And we need to hope this isn't locked. Nice. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. A kitchen. I think we need to go this way. This one. Oh, well. Alright. Danger. Toggling of breaker may result in something. Call DQ power if you require assistance. There you go. Green. We're missing a button for that one. Oh! This is another Queen of Diamonds. We have a Queen of Diamonds, I'm pretty sure. Interesting that this is like another Queen of Diamonds. Just gonna check the notes really quick. I'm pretty sure one of the images we have is the Queen of Diamonds. Yep, Diamonds Queen. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, that's you. Jesus Christ. Torny started playing a video of a bird whistling the same second I walked into this room, and it scared the heck out of me.
Sorry.
I was like, what is that sound? Okay. So we have all these photographs that we normally can't see. Photograph of him. Oh, the camera was made by Cinca. That's a camera company. Okay. Interesting. A heart. I mean, I'll look at these like in more detail in a second. I just want to look around really quick. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, it's the same picture, but not developed very well over there. Okay. Okay. Nice one. Oh, this is the apple orchard. Yo, hey, wait a moment. Wait, are we supposed to be able to see that? Is that 14? Hold on. I'm actually wondering if this might be a problem. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see these numbers, but they're not very clear. They're very tiny. Am I not playing at a full enough resolution for this? Oh, that's the picture from the other room. Interesting. Print notes. It just has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Interesting. Okay, so this is what's her name. This is the lady that died. This is I don't remember her name is.
No? Or someone else?
No, this is like the lady that like was of the West Wing. I just don't know if like recognizing if seeing a picture of her is, maybe it'll matter. I'm hoping recognizing that that's her is not that big of a deal, because I don't like. I'm bad at like recognizing images in general. All right, so let's go. Okay, let's go here. Let's go dossiers. New note. Lady of the West Wing. think the other mention of it was actually in a staff notice, right? Lady Clara Ebson. Okay. So this must be Clara Ebson. Lady Clara Ebson. There we go. I really can't tell if that's supposed to be numbers. I guess, can I make my graphics? Let's make it bigger for a moment. Just so I can see. Okay, even with the graphics bigger, I cannot tell if that's supposed to be numbers. It looks like it's maybe 1472, but I can't, like, tell. Hopefully that's not what I'm supposed to be using to solve something. Maybe there's gonna be a better picture of it? Yeah, Cinca is a camera. He's holding a note in this picture. Part of me feels like I should take pictures of all these because, like, they could be relevant, but also, like, I don't understand how these could be relevant. Like, I'm just gonna go take screenshots of all the pictures like these. I don't know why most of these would be relevant, but I'd rather like have a good picture of it than not. So this picture was taken in the bathroom. There's a bathtub there. Ooh. We might have a problem. I don't think we can go into any more rooms. I think we're entirely dead-ended. Oh. Oh, because the den has a fireplace there, that's why. I was like, why can't I just go through that door? Oh. We can make a wish. That's cute. This isn't the garage down here, is it? I don't think so. Oh, that counted as a step. Rude. Rude. Why is there a pipe going into this? That's very sus. Also, this area is like the only area with these like aspen-like trees. I don't know what to call them. Birch trees. We could go back there. Hmm. What was it? 1472, I feel like is what it looked like. Nope. Hmm. Private drive. Oh, walking to right here counted as a step, and it put me in a new area. Terrible. I want to go up there. Hmm. I think what we do is we just we retire this day because we have like a we can't do anything else in the house right now. So I think we retire this day, and then start a new day. Man, day one. A mid-sized villa. Alright. So, I think it's time to see day two. Yeah, one day down. Really thinking about day two. So presumably, going outside is going to count as a day. So we won't go outside. Or not a day, but a step. Okay. Still the ace and the queen, so the intro part looks the same. Okay, that's the same. Oh. I do like the two. Wait, whenever you enter this room, gain 2? Okay, hold on. You can't, like, go in and out of this room to just get your steps up, right? Okay. Entering the room makes them go down, and leaving it makes it go down. So you have a net gain of 0. I see. Interesting. So, like, if we had 2 bedrooms side by side, I think we could maybe, like, increase our steps. Reading from Reddington, okay, yep. This is basically the same bedroom we've been in before. Overload the step counter variable, yeah. Hey, let's do a hallway. Four stars. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so that's a lie. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. Okay. Let's just go save that really quick. Red memo. This is guest West Wing doors. All right. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is in front of the entrance hall. I don't really love any of these options. I don't know why I would care about like literally any of these like over another one. No, could maybe wind around. A journal noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Let's see. Wow, these are all terrible. Yeah, I wish I'm so conflicted because obviously there's like, especially for independent like indie games, the effort and time that goes into creating something like a system to take notes in game, like that's time that could be spent doing something else in the game. So it's definitely tricky. I do wish that every game had a good like note-taking system. I think to some degree it would be nice if games always had a way for you to take screenshots and then reference those screenshots in game. And then being able to put like text boxes or like draw line art over that would be nice. Personally, I am okay with games like not necessarily having it because I'm okay with taking notes myself. But I know a lot of people that won't take notes if it's not in the game. I even know people that literally have said that they feel that like referencing screenshots or like stuff like that is like basically cheating. Like if they do anything outside the game, they feel like it's not playing the game correctly, which is wild to me because I also know a lot of like creators of puzzle games that assume people will be taking notes. Like there's a lot of games that are created with the understanding that you're probably going to use external things to work on the game. But then like there's players that feel like that's not, if it's not in the game, it's not part of the game, and it's like that's a discrepancy. So at the very least, I think if you're not going to include stuff to like work on your puzzles in the game, then you do need to explicitly state that you expect players to use external like tools. Yeah, I've seen people that think that like taking screenshots and then like looking at your screenshots that you took later would be like would be like a form of cheating. I'm like, what the heck? Like, oh, I gotta remember it. Like, no, you don't. No, you could take screenshots. Yeah, Lorgan, exactly. I very much appreciate that this game explicitly put that thing there because I think there's players that need that. Wow. Yeah, it would be cool if a future one could just have it. I hate all of these options, TBH. I guess a chapel? I assume these are all the same. Yeah, I remember this corner, and this corner's the same, so those haven't changed. I don't have any gems. I guess we do that. I don't actually want to go in there yet, though. I forgot to go see if there's money over here again. The first time we came in here, there was money just sitting somewhere. Okay, we don't get money this time. Terrible. A tag that says 10? This is where... Oh, that's Swimbird. Swimbird! Think about Wasteland game from my childhood, that all the dialogue from the game in the manual, and then people who think looking at the manual is cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. Red Sail, that you bring up actually a good point in reference to La Mulana. So, I have heard people that feel like looking at the La Mulana manual is somewhat cheating, or like a version of spoilers. And the La Mulana manual is based on old game manuals. So, like, old game manuals a lot of times literally just told you about a bunch of power-ups that would be in the game and stuff like that. So it does. It, like, the La Mulana manual explains a handful of mechanics that otherwise are just not explained in the game. I don't actually know to what extent, because I haven't looked at it in depth. I was really on the fence about it. And to date, I don't actually know what's intended. I don't know if the manual was like made as a thing for people that struggle to figure things out in the game, or if the manual is intended to be looked at. But I do know that there was a mechanic in the game that I didn't really understand until somebody suggested looking at the manual. So I looked at it and realized that there was a reason I wasn't understanding part of it. Yes, Tunic does have a very good manual. You're so right. The freeware La Mulana manual is kind of required to get through it. The remake is suggested to read. I see. Yeah, I've never played the original La Mulana. I've only played the remake. Well, I guess we're leaving this room. Oh. Yeah, we're almost locked. We've almost messed up like this day. There's a rook. Alright. Ooh, orange. An orange is 5 steps. Okay. Okay. So, we can now take this to be, hold on. Okay, so we got 50 minus 10 minus 25. So we have 5b equals 15 divided by 5. Alright, so banana equals 3 each. Alright, alright. I forgot why I wanted to know that. Okay. Well, so I guess I don't know what the point of learning this is, but we now know it. Okay. West Willow. I have 2 Nintendo Power magazines, one for Ocarina of Time, one for Banjo, and those feel cheaty. Well, so like, those aren't the game manual though. So like, the game manual is like the insert manual that comes with the game. Like external things like Nintendo Power magazine, then like the issues for a game. Those are usually like guidebooks, which are a different thing from a game manual. So hello, Dracomatic. So interestingly about this note, this is, I wonder if this means there's likewise any staff may draft south something. Like, so this seems like it's saying that there might be an idea where you could just avoid drafting on the west wing for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if that would be beneficial or bad. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Ooh. Oh. Queen of Diamonds. There's been a lot of pictures of the Queen of Diamonds. Kim Chum. The Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana, $2. Club sandwich, $8. Bacon eggs, 8. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. Slightly expensive cut steak. Oh. Okay. Well, the only thing we can afford is a banana. Maybe let's exit for now. It's the same? Yeah. Then, ooh. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Whoa. I want observatory, but I don't have the gem requirement. Ah! But that gem. Den for a gem. Okay, I think we've already been in this room, and it didn't seem like that's a keyhole, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Apollo. Yeah, let's do. Ooh, do we want items? We want puzzle piece. Let's do puzzle piece. Okay. It's the same. Yeah, I think it was just the same thing. Okay. Wind up key. This box is the white box, so that's okay. That one's lying. This box is the black box. That one's also lying. The blue box contains gems. Okay, well, that was tough. That was a tough one. That was very silly. Guess we could do a commissary. Etimon Tang Nuzzle? Yeah, I agree. Diaga blocks. Effective first week of December, payroll for all. Live out and seasonal staff will emerge electronically. Oh, this is the same. Okay. Excuse me? What does with and without mean? Excuse me? What the heck does with and without mean here? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16, so that's a lie. Seems pretty obvious with a dude and Tacky Cat without Baby Orchard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this is trying to say. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to screenshot the whole thing. Let's go see. So this is just going to be like a random clues, I guess. General clues. It's very odd. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only, all items. Alright. Mount Holly Commissary. Day 20 and 21. I don't know if we'll care about this, but I mean, we could note it. Alright. We can get a salt shaker. Oh my gosh. We got 4 money. A shovel for 6 money. I want a shovel. Okay. We need money. Courtyard. Closet. Ooh, dining room. Big tree. Money! We have 6. Okay. I want the shovel. Give me that shovel. Yes. Alright. That's good. Okay, we got a shovel. We got a shovel. Alright, let's use our last key. Security bunk room. I guess security. We need. Do we get the cutscene again? No. Same notes, I assume. Yeah. So is this a similar with without? What does with without mean? Oh. Oh. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird & Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, as a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold? Excuse me? What? Dimindus Minor, +1 gem, the Southern Cross? Numbers with 4 doors are more common? Apples are extra delicious? Dimindus Major? Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. This little skull looking thing. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Wait, we're missing pages. Excuse me. Wait a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 7, 8. How are we missing page 6? What do you mean we're missing page 6? That's not how that should work. 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing pages 9 and 10. We're missing 13 and 14. How is this? This is page 15 and this is page 20. Alright, let's... I think, instead of trying to manually get a screenshot of each one of these pages, I'm going to just screenshot the whole screen. Okay, well, you got that. I don't really understand how we make use of that information, but okay. North Star, gain 1 coin. Alright. So presumably you don't want to look at the sky if it's certain ones. Rumpus room. Get a bunch of money from the rumpus room. 2 items. We don't have any gems, so I guess we have to do closet. Wait, does closet end the run? No, because security has 1 more door. Okay, we do closet. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to re-roll the floor plan. Oh, that's cool.
You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Oh. Ah, yes. Drawing floor plan. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. But there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial options. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we can buy a key. Oh. Oh. I think full expensive steak, bone in, plus 20. Sure, we'll have dinner. Delicious. What? Wait, where's my key? Did I not just buy a key? I thought I had 10 money. I didn't have 10 money. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lorgan, thank you for the key. Well, I think that means we just have to end the day. I don't see how we could do anything else. I mean, I guess we can go make sure we didn't miss an item, because this room does the check. Nope. We did not miss an item. Well, actually, can we do anything with the shovel outside? Hold on. I don't think so, but we can go check. I mean, we have a shovel. Like, I don't know if where you stand matters, but I kind of like that throwing it in so there's like an image in the thing. Nope. Mm. Oh, we have a Swimbird plush. Oh. A west-facing cottage. Yeah. All right. Hello, birds. Well, I'm gonna start with the center this time. Uh, I mean, I guess starting with this room means we get a little bit of all of our resources. All right, let's do a hallway, I think, because we want to go ahead and have like I'd like to go to the end. What was this? Thought we've already gotten that. Nope. I mean, I guess we could have a utility closet here. We don't really need it right now. But... I don't understand. What is going on with this? I don't understand what this is for. Hmm. Cabinet. Hmm. With stairs without stars. Hmm. Okay. Nursery. Oh, we don't have a gem. And we can't buy a gem. That's annoying. Nursery would have been nice because then we could go hope for bedrooms on the other side. Hmm. Oh, ads are starting, so I guess we should probably take a break. Hmm. Don't know what to do. All right, we'll be back in a bit.
All right, welcome back from the break, everyone. I hope you are doing well. Let's see here. It's very suspicious to me that, like, the clocks are like, okay, hand, like, does something happen when the clocks make a V? Hmm. Only time will tell. You so right. Alright, I think we do nursery. Nursery is one of the ones that's in the security room. We can see this room, so maybe there's something in here? Oh. Lucky rabbit's foot. The Red Prince! Yo! There was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white of swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. We have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Very good. Very good book. Alright. ISWYDT. But perhaps here begins my prelude to stealing a bed. It's true. It is bookception. Just like, okay, if this book was made by the one person, maybe there's something relevant to it. Like, there might be a clue in here, right? To something else. Alright, I think we're going to similarly take screenshots of each page, but I'll go add them to the notes later.
Alright. The prince read the book about the prince reading 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 a book about the prince reading the 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 book about the prince. No, I will stop. Oh, Rubik's Cube. We have stars. So now, this is kind of interesting. So there's two. So the nursery is for 2 children. Do we have a sibling, maybe? Like, who's the other child? Who are the 2 children? Alright. Now we need to run back. Alright, having a bedroom here will give us even more bonus. And that's good. Okay, +5 from the nursery, plus we get the stuff from entering. Nice. Parlor. Okay, we'll do a parlor. Ooh, we got a coin purse. Excellent. I watched Whimsy take psychic damage in real life because of the prince reading the book. Because of the prince reading the book, reading the book, reading the book, reading the book, reading the book. That's very funny. The gems are in this box. Seems true. The gems are not in this box. Seems true. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Oh, now this is actually tricky. Okay, hold on. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So this could be true, and this could be a lie. They're not. But then this would... If this were a lie, then this would have to also be a lie. No, I mean, other way around. I believe... So I think it's... Here, let me double check. So at least one box will be a true, and at least one box will be a false. So one of them could be either or. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this. Like, these could both be true. The problem is, if both of these are true, then this would be true. And all 3 can't be true. Because if the gems are in the black box, then the gems are not in the white box would be true. which would make this also true. Like all three, if the gems are in the black box, then all three boxes are true. And that can't happen. So the gems can't be in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So the problem is, I think either of these could be true. The gems are not in this box. If the gems are in the blue box, then we have our we already know this is false. This is definitely false. That's still false. The gems are not in this box. This can be true. The gems are not in the white box, which would also be true. So we would have two truths and a false, which is fine. If the gems are here, then we have a false, a false. The gems are not... Oh, that would be three falses. Okay, so the gems have to be in the blue box. Because we can't have three falses and we can't have three truths. Okay. For a brief moment, I was thinking that it could be either box, but I understand why that was wrong. Yeah, that would be... That one was trickier than the other two, though. The other two we had were very, very obvious, and that one, I think I almost fell into a trap with it. Alright, I like the idea of that, even though I don't like the money. That ends our run, so no. I like the idea of that. Okay, we'll do that. I wish we still had shovel. Although, I guess... Free shovel! We got free shovel! Let's go! You dug up a key. Oh, that's so good. Free shovel. We are a dwarf and we're gonna dig holes. Gonna dig holes. Gonna dig holes. We are a dwarf and we're gonna dig holes. You know what, that's it. That's all I got. Okay, here's the deal. Going into corners is objectively bad, because we have to backtrack out of them. However, I like that we could build something like the guest bedroom will get us a bunch of stuff. Billiards room, oh. Okay, I like all of these. So guest bedroom gets us a ton of steps. This is plus 15 steps because of the other thing. Closet, 2 items. Very good. Billiard room, I haven't seen yet, and I feel like one of the dialogues implied it might be rare, so I think I want billiard room. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, that was a thing that happened. Okay. We have the 10 tag, we have that. Money! Oh, and we have a coin purse, don't we? So do we get the bonus money? Yeah. You had a Wintry Mountain for a sec. Yeah, we did. Doesn't surprise me. It's just pure caffeine. Yeah, Wintry Mountains. Pretty pure caffeine, you know. Okay. What? Do we have a note anywhere? Hold on. This is... Okay, there's math symbols on here. Excuse me? Hmm. Okay. There's a 15 here. I don't understand what this is showing me. Like, 1, 2, 3. I guess, okay, we're gonna just waste this, I suppose, because I don't understand. I don't see anything to explain to me what I'm doing. The note that we found just said it doesn't play like regular darts, but I don't know what it does play like. And I don't seem to have anything. So I guess we're going to have to do one of just clicking on it to see what it actually does when we click on it. And so we'll waste this encounter, and then a future encounter, hopefully we'll understand what we're doing. We see that this one's discolored, so like 15. Okay, 10. Oh. 15. Oh. Okay. 10 and 4. Is this like what goes into both 10 and 4? 2 would. Where's a 2? So I guess, do I want to click 15 or do I want to click something else? What happens if I click something that's not 15? Okay. +10 plus 4 is 14. That, I don't know why I clicked that. 14. Oh. $18. Okay, plus. Okay, wait a second. 18 minus 4? Or is it 4 minus 18? 18 minus 4 would be 14 again. Is this 14 again? Yo. Okay. 12 minus 5 is 12 minus 2 is gonna be 10 is 7. Or 7. 7. Okay. 20? Is this 10 times 2? 20? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know the order we go in. If we go outside in, so then it's 4 times 8 minus 12. 4. Okay. Okay, so 4 times, what was it? Oh my god, I looked away. 4 times 8 is 32, minus 12 is 20 again. No! Is this gonna be in the same order? Oh, it's 18 minus 4. Okay, so we go outside in. Okay, so we go inside to outside. Okay, so 12 minus 5. 7. Okay. 2 multiplied by 10 is 20. Okay. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 16. 16. Yo, let's go. You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that was, you know what, that wasn't too bad. I was really worried about that. I think that if that hadn't let me keep retrying it, you know, that would have been bad. Alright. I mean, we can take security just because security gives us more options. I don't think... no. I don't know if there's, like, literally any reason to me ever re-double checking these monitors. Oh, let's go ahead and go this way. Ooh. Oh, we don't have any gems, though. We could do... Well, do we want guest bedroom for a bunch of steps? Or... closet for the items? Because we need gems. Yeah, we'll do closet. I don't like being gemless. Oh, well, that's not gems, but okay. We gotta die. Okay. We don't have a gem, so we can't do that. I guess we can do corridor. I don't really see a reason why I would do spare room over corridor ever. Like, I don't actually understand. The one time I thought maybe it would be a reason to, it didn't work. Interesting. Oh, the chapel, the dark room, the locksmith. I mean, I like the idea of a locksmith. We'll do a chapel. I think chapel's kind of interesting when there's the weird religious-looking statue on the other side of this wall, technically. Any money? No. No money. Let's go this way. Oh. Hold on. So now this is kind of tricky because it feels like we should maybe use our special key until we're like closer to the antechamber. Because like if I go to open a door there, then I can force a door to open there, right? I think. Yeah, I would be worried about using it so early on. So I think we use regular keys right now. The pool? I don't have gems still. Let's reroll. I need something to give me gems. The boudoir. Let's go to the boudoir. That sounds like a place with gems. Oh. I don't know if this picture is actually meaningful. The Christmas tree, there's a star, there's a safe, but I don't think we can see the safe. If I remember correctly, I think the demo kind of sets you up to open this safe, because I mean, maybe it was pure coincidence, but I'm pretty sure in the demo, like, I had this room, and then the very next room, I had something that just told me what the combination of that safe was. So the bunk room would give us a lot of steps, but we don't really need steps this moment. And the bunk room doesn't give us any other exits, and I do need exits. We're like running out of exits. I really need gems. So. This bedroom. Oh no, they both require gems. I need gems. Oh, gem. Oh, gem, my beloved. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Absinthe. His peculiar personality made up for your own absence. Appreciate the new game Billiard Room, but ages. Okay, this is the one we've already read. Alright. Coat check. Check when I retrieve it on another day. Oh, fascinating. Greater chance of finding items in green runes. 2 gems! I only have 1 gems! Yeah, no power. I don't think this room was on the breaker. Otherwise, I would just turn the power back on. I'd just like go back. Key. Dwarf W Brack. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine if we got brackened. That would be awful. What is that? That's like in a window. It's like... That probably doesn't matter, but that's kind of cute. It's like interesting. Regular key. Ooh, actually dining room. Dining room is good. Is it late enough? Entering the dining room gave us this. Ooh, what do we get today? The country stew pie. Ooh, that sounds so good. If you have a boiler room, I don't think we do, but we'll just have dinner anyway. It's okay. Oiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. We should try this at some point. We should just make a big stew and put mashed potatoes on it.
Wait, what?
Basically tater tot hot dish, yeah, it is. Gem. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. I don't like using the gem, but I do like this being the whatchamacallit room. Oh no. Well, we're using the silver key here. We'll do a gymnasium just because I think we like turned the power off in gymnasiums and that's interesting to me. Hoople sports. Wait. What? Wait, what? Why aren't you open? Well, that's not good. we will use the coat check. All right. Nope. Oh. Found some car keys. Well, I think that's the end. I think we have a we have a locked house. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to look at really quick. Yeah, if we go, the one thing I want to see is if we go all the way down, then we can see if there was anything else I could like turn on and off. Oh, and we can donate a coin. All right. Okay, so like, if there's blue on each side, is it blue on one side? Let's turn these off. Oh, turning them off is gonna be terrible. Turning them all off might be impossible. So if your thing's off and there's blue, you can click it for green. If you click a green one, it becomes a red one. Okay. If you click a blue one, so a blue toggles the ones next to it. And then clicking a purple becomes a blue. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think that's it. I think that's all of this day. I want to go see what the gym looks like turned on, though. I assume these are the same. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can collect those when the lights are off, if we know like where to grab them from. Damn you, church. Yeah. Okay, this being on or off doesn't seem to change anything about it. An east-facing villa. We took 69 steps. Nice. Nice. LMAO. You have any? Birds. Oh. Yo, we can just get our shovel right away? That's huge. Okay. I want to put that there. We're not going to claim the shovel right this second until we see dirt. But we're going to place it there because that's huge. Plus, ooh. Yeah, this just seems like a strictly better hallway. Emerald. Want to collect emerald. Is it good? Probably. Gemerald is for you and me. Oh yeah, it is a Gemerald. Parlor, parlor. Puzzle with the parlor. Take the thing.
Wind up key.
So, like, to be clear, we now just have a wind-up key in our inventory, right? Like... Is there anything that's actually making me use the wind-up key in that room? No. Like, we just have a wind-up key. Is there a different thing I can wind up? I'm keeping it. I feel like I'm gonna wish I had a wind-up key at some point in my life. My wind-up key. That's rough. I don't really want to put a storeroom right there, but I do want all of the goodies. Hello. Hello, little swimbird. Gemerald, Gemerald. Grab it so that it does not mold. And a coin and a key. Drink water until you pee. Ba-da, 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 ba. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black.
Blue is true, right?
Now, okay. I want to point out that this is fucked up. Because this box is blue is true. This box is black is true. The gems are in a true box.
It says nothing about what it is.
Well, so the whole thing is that both of these are true. If this must be false, like the gems are in this box, which is a false box, but like, are the gems just, hold on, wait a second, maybe I misunderstood part of this game. Hold on. Oh, I did. Okay. So one box will tell you where the gems are. Oh, okay. I thought the gems were always in a true box, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense, because they, like, okay. Okay. I'm understanding now. I don't love any of these options, but we'll take the spare room. Ow. They're just really, really getting terrible options here. On tonight's menu, we'll be having cupcakes. With a side order of cupcakes. I heard that you like cupcakes. I have apple fritters. Did you know that I have apple fritters? I knew this. I definitely didn't forget about it. I did forget about it, but I remembered right now. I will say, at this current point in time, I somehow feel like I'm already a little bit stumped with the game, only in that, like, I feel like I've somehow already missed something. Like, I do think the demo did something different, and I don't remember what. but I felt like I was able to interact and solve like micro puzzles in the demo that just haven't come up in this game already, and that's weird to me. Like for example, the safe that was behind the thing in the other room, like literally that was like a thing, and then I found a combination for it, like either in the same room or in the next room. And right now, I feel like we're just kind of running out of time. I'm not finding any solutions to things. I'm finding lots of like cryptic clues, but not really anywhere to use them. I don't want to spend my gem. I don't want to go in the chapel. I guess I'm kind of feeling like, so this game has like a minor meta progression. Like, we put the coat check there, so we have a progression there. Like, we can just grab the shovel. But I'm feeling like I should have some sort of other progression of some kind. I don't know. That gem art looks weird. Entrance hall. So we can go left one more. I don't love these options. I'm gonna be real. Hat thing. No box. Picture of the lady. Reddington. Yeah. We got a key. Nursery, not helpful. Commissary. I don't really want to use my gem to go to the commissary, but I think I do want to progress. Like this, our layout's already almost locked. Oh no. Terrible. I guess we have to use literally we have to use commissary to make progress, so. Without. I don't understand. What does this mean? I don't really have money, so looking at the commissary doesn't mean anything. That's the garage. That's the garage. I don't have the key. I want the key. And you are presumably the same note. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. That's GG. We can't progress anymore. So the same note. Yep. I don't see anything on a thing. Technically, it may not be definitively GG quite yet. Without. So, this is the with, and this is the without in the other one. Wait. I wonder if this has to do with, Oh, ads did start. I should wait. Okay, hold on. I will pause for a second, and I will resume this thought in a moment. BRB. All right, welcome back. So, right as ads were starting, I started theorizing, I guess. So, one of the withouts we saw had these two paintings, which happen to both be in this room right now. It said with this, without that. And like, that seems very sus to me. Like, maybe I'm seeing coincidences here, but like, that kind of makes me think that maybe there's real versions of rooms and fake versions of rooms. I am consuming an apple fritter, yeah. I love apple fritter. But like, I guess it feels weird if I should be like, I don't know if I should go take a picture of every single without, like every time I see it. Because I don't know if that's actually what it is. Like, so this one has both, so it can't be the real room if that is what it means. Like, the problem is I don't actually know that it means. I guess that's the thing that gets me. The thing that gets me is I can't easily test my theory. I guess we'll take a screenshot of this. Okay. We'll take a screenshot of that. So with vial without bathtub is going to be like another potential room if this kind of idea is correct. Now, I don't know what it'll mean if we have a room that's like that. I have zero idea what that means. Wow. That's terrible. Terrible. Bourgeois. Oh, that. Well, none of these are useful rooms for us, so. We'll go in here and take 2 items. I don't know. Gem and die. Those are no help. Yeah, ding. We'll go throw a coin in the coin thrower. Just make a wish. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Where shall we throw a... Oh yeah, make a wish, sip a fish, you so right. Throw a coin. This does have like an interesting thing. It's got 1, 2, 3. That's actually really weird. Hold on. What is going on with this pattern? We have like a little pattern here, 1. And then 2 here. Because we can count it in, like, line segments. 1, 2. This is also 2. So we have 2 2s. And then this is 3. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do we have 2 2s? We know that this apple orchard has been locked for a long time, because it's been locked ever since that one picture was taken. I just don't know... I don't know if we're supposed to know how to unlock it, because I still feel kind of like I'm supposed to see whatever's written on the tree. What's in our notes? So we don't have any notes that would tell us about this. No, Dwarf is counting. I was just looking. Also, hello, Artsy. I hope you're doing well today. Only like day 6 of cough. Oh no. If you have that one cold that's going around, that's like... there's at least a thing going around here. And I think it's nationwide, but it's going around here where, like, people have a cold that's going out, that, like, comes with a pretty strong cough for, like, 3+ weeks. I don't know why I came outside first. I don't have anything I can do outside to start with. Need to subside faster? Yeah. I mean, you could take a whole bunch of cough suppressants before your thing. So I need a cough suppressant. You could... countertops present. Ask your doctor for benzonatate. All the stuff. Want the key. I'm feeling conflicted right now. I just really feel like I should have like a sense of direction on what I want to do, and I guess what the direction I'm supposed to have is I'm supposed to wanting to figure out how to get into the one room. But I feel like trying to figure out how to get into the room is like a pointless goal right this moment because like I don't know. I guess I feel like I need leads. Until I have leads for anything, it doesn't feel like it's a worthwhile goal. We're gonna take that. We're not gonna use it. I want to keep it. Keys. Yeah, definitely hope that it's passing soon, Artsy. I feel like one of our things was this. It was yes, stairs, without stars. Which that other break was, ooh. Yeah, like having a tragic event happen during I have had a similar experience many years ago where it was in school. We were supposed to write a thing about like what we did during a break, and I had a very rough break. So I wrote about that, and they were like, "Oh God, sorry for making you write about that." I'm like, well, I don't know. I wish I could leave these here and walk away from it. Like, I don't want to do any of these. I'll take that. I'll take our coin. I'll take our gemerald. This is... yeah, this can be a closet. That's fine. I don't know why I did hallway. That was a mistake. It's fine. with bathtub without bat painting. I mean, we can have an observatory. We'll run out of gems, but, like, having another observatory sounds fun. I assume it's the same. Yeah, same pages. So this will put us at the twins. Presumably. The twins. Well, I guess let's go see it. Kenneth! Want to check in, see how you're doing, how the game is going. We're doing pretty well.
And there's a hydrate.
Oh, there's the gem chest. Oh, Husky. Okay. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, we got two vibrate ice now. Oh, wait a second. Are the stars my meta progression? Okay, we have a goal. Okay, wait a moment. We might have a goal. Our goal is to always get observatories. Because we want to get the meta progression. And so we need to get stars so we get whatever bonuses come with that. Ooh, a patio. Patio would be okay. I think I like patio more than the other one, so we'll do patio. Lots of diggy spots, and by lots I mean 2. We need a shovel. Buried below. Yeah, I want a shovel. Oh. Courtyard. Wasn't this room supposed to just have a gem in it, though? Or did it just cost a gem? Maybe I saw that. I didn't even notice I got a silver key. Oh my god. Watch out. We could put a bedroom there. This is a... Ooh, that would be nice. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. I'll take a security, I suppose. Let's all go to the den. Let's all go to the den. Let's all go to the den. And have ourselves a thing. I'm fine. Okay. We've seen this kind of mountain depiction a few times now. Okay. Every room. Wait a moment. So, like, every room seems to have 2 paintings in it. So, okay, there's definitely something about combinations of paintings. Terrible. Oh, these are all bad. That one's better. Chris! Hey, Chris. Puzzling going well. We're kind of learning. I feel like I'm not learning as much as I thought I would have learned by now. But we're learning. Oh, I want our shovel. I want the shovel. I want the shovel. Yeah. Give me that shovel. There's so much we can dig up. Get that item. Give me that shovel. We can also check an item. We have car keys. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Let's go back to that place. Let's go back to that place. Let's go back to that place and dig up some treasure. Yep. An old tin can? Wait, hey, I wanted that in my inventory. Eddie is not allowed to welcome me. You dug up a few old coins. Nice. Alright. Oh, more coins! More coins! Yo, we are rich. We have got so much money. Alright, there is a commissary. And we're pretty close to it, actually. We might as well just go over to the commissary and see if we want to buy anything. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Shatters padlocks? What are these other things? what? Wait. Oh, what? Swan song. Swan song. Okay, can we... Okay, security is back up there. Okay. So I guess let's go back this way. Real quick, let's just look at every freaking book. We have this. I want to zoom in on everything. Okay, what if there's something hidden in this? Wait! The picture room! The tree! The thing I couldn't see, and I thought, oh, wait, we need a picture room! Oh, I want picture, oh. Okay, we don't get any more detail there. Okay. So thank you for reminding me to do the thing. The thing is clearly find a picture room while we have the magnifying glass. Alright. We can log in. Swan song. Swan song. Connecting to network. Staff services. Okay, let's real quick. Don't forget. Alright. Well, wait, what are we whelping? Well, Deadly, what are we whelped? Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements. Okay. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. All domestic staff has been placed on extended pay leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Badger for more details. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Wait, are we Simon? We're Simon, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ah,
We're Simon P.
yeah. This message was literally just left for us. Aw. Very good.
We're all rooting for you. The staff's like, you got this, Simon.
Yeah, you get the house. This creepy, creepy house. Alright. Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. Where to go? If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Place a special order. Oh. Well, I say creepy because it's shuffling every day, Colette. You can't say that a house that's shuffling every day isn't like somewhat a little creepy. Houses aren't supposed to do that. That's not like a normal house thing. There was a movie called House from like, I don't know, the 1990s. That house, I think, had some shuffling in it. It also had like a portal dimension to some sort of weird hell area. I don't know. That was a weird movie. Just normal around here, I see. What if every house... There was a movie that it was called House. Your house doesn't shuffle. Listen, you cannot all gaslight me into thinking that everybody's house shuffles but mine. There's no way that's a thing. I would not even remotely believe it. What if Burgess drafts the same rooms every morning? Okay, see, that's funny because that is the kind of thing he would do. Like, he very much likes consistency, so, you know. He would love to make sure that everything was always the same forever. I kind of want a special order a thing, but, like, I don't need any of these, but, like, I don't know. Does this... Okay. We'll order it, why not? Okay, staff services, turn menu. Remote terminal. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using RTA. Okay. Oh. Office, lab, shelter. Okay. Okay. I think the real thing is that you aren't going to be able to gaslight us into thinking the shuffling houses aren't normal. Let's see. Electronic mail. The permission of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Alright. Or just print screen. I'm just screenshotting a bunch of this stuff. I don't really want to like go add a bunch of random one-off things to notes that I don't think I'm going to need right now. So I'll add them to notes later. But we'll screenshot them now. Okay. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Thus. Okay. Classroom terms. Oh. Adjoining. Oh. That's cute. This is cute because it feels like it's not like... Wait. Theology blocks? When access to a cabinet from dismay of board member staff. The cabinet has not been working in years. It's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh my god. I would not have spent over $100,000 on a house that stays the same every day. Like, who would spend money on that? West wing, the west path. The path that winds through the wooded area, runs alongside the west wing of the house. That means from both the garage and the west gate. The garage takes us there. Okay, so we need to like keep to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're learning things. Tomorrow, we'll provide benefit. Oh. Okay. Red room. After powerful expansion options become a dangerous cost. Let's see. It's funny to see if I do find it very funny that I was feeling like, dang, we're not getting anything, and then we get magnifying glass and everything changes. Like, oh my god, like that huge. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for something that would give us things to do, and magnifying glass was the thing. It gave us things to do. Okay. Mechanical. Often have the mechanics. Okay. Network. Oh. Okay. Well, this might be actually important to have the... Nope. That's not a screenshot. Game, you are really being rude right now. Oh my god, pressing any button takes me out of this menu. So trying to get a screenshot of this specific thing is not easy. It's okay. I'll just take a normal screenshot. I feel like knowing that it's called Black Bridge, that would be is useful. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms you have, the larger the spread. Oh. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each instructor creates new formations, constellations, which in turn provide additional benefits. Okay. Therefore, common, normal, uncommon, and rare. But we can't see rarity, right? I don't think we can. Okay, unique items, got it. East Wing Entry Estate Exhaust Floor Plan Gems. Feature the network that you are now pursuing. A list of words in architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Lock. Yeah. Locked. Electric powered doors reinforced steel that can only be accessed with a key card. Doors appear on frequency higher up in the rank you are in the house. Items. Inventory. Hallway? Okay. Coin. Green rooms. Rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Makes sense. Alright, I think we've seen all the stuff that's like relevant right now. Alright. Need to try this out. I mean, Artsy, this game was considered pretty... Like, this game has been considered pretty well received. Problem is that I have picked up embroidery hyperfixation again. No. Where's your pictures of embroidery stuff? So I can show Torny. Since Torny is also very much into embroidery.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, Artsy, like when I played the demo of this game, I got super into it just because like combining like this screen right here, combining this idea of like a tile placing tabletop board game with like a big mystery game is just very enticing to me. Someone that's played a handful of games that are tabletop tile place games and enjoyed most of them, like, you know, fun, good mechanics.
Like the way these tiles look, it looks like Betrayal.
I mean, it looks like basically any tile placing tabletop
Mhm.
game. I think you just haven't probably played as
Yeah,
many other than Betrayal.
Betrayal's the only one I've really played.
Yeah. Check DMs. Okay, we'll check DMs. Boop 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 boop. I don't like that the music ends constantly in this game, though. Oh my gosh, Artsy, that is very cute.
Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, I love it!
That is very good. Alright. Let's see. We could go down. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to magnifying glass this moment, but I think what we're doing is we're looking for a room. So I think I want to look for rooms. Actually, this being a red room might be okay. Laboratory would also be good. We haven't been in a laboratory yet. So, furnace, okay. Furnace sounds okay because I think that the camera room is a red room. Laboratory also sounds okay. My only, like the trade-offs here. If we draw laboratory, I'm out of gems. If I draw furnace, I don't have more progression from right here, but I still have progression from dining room to go down, so it's not like the end of the world. And we can re-roll dice, so if we get a bad thing from dining room, we can fix it. So we'll take furnace. We're gonna dig in that furnace stuff. What? They are worth picking up. Those are my pebbles. Game nugget. Does furnace not actually have like anything in it other than this furnace? I kind of thought we'd be able to interact with it somehow. I guess you're getting the way that it affects stuff. Also, I want to check real quick. Okay, we need to go not this way. I need to go left. We're getting low on steps. So, like, I actually need, hit steps to get something about that soon. I only have my special... if we have to do special key, I would rather go this way. Oh, whoa, everything's wavery, probably because of the furnace? That's kind of cool. Aquarium is every color of room. We'll take an aquarium, sure. Oh, wait, but we could re-roll for... photo room. Ooh. Well, we'll take an aquarium. Why not? I don't remember if photo room needs gem roll, actually. Maybe that was a bad idea. Look at all these fish, though. Okay, we have our two paintings with Flan and Fan. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's the patio. The grill. There's the patio. And that looks like one of the hallways. And then like a laundry room. I don't recognize that room. That's one of the bedrooms. Okay, we don't have the gem needed for that. We'll take the maid's chamber. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Now we'll add this to our staff notices. Quick, let's go make a spot for terminal stuff. Okay, and then we will go put this... Snuggie! Hey, Snuggie. I hope you are doing well today. I want this image in here. New folder. What call this? Terminal images.
No!
Ah.
I'm a confused mushroom.
Snuggie, thank you for... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my
Twitch broke a little bit.
God.
It's not letting me scroll it. Hold on 1 second. There it goes. Okay. Oh, wait. Thank you for the gift subs to Test 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we got a button. Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
Found the button. 3.
Thank you for the gift subs to our Test 1, 2, 3, Streaming Falcon, Red Sail, Colette, Whimsy, Beavers, my things like cut off slightly. Madden Faye, Phoenix Dragon, Lorgan, Poelos, Myotis John, S, Silly, Munchkins, Guy, Battery, Fedge, Neanswers, Jimbo, Tesla, Cornfield. Oh my goodness. Whole lot. And also thank you for the button bits. But yeah. I hope you're doing well today, Snuggy. You played a lot of Blueprints, didn't you? Didn't you play like a whole heck ton of Blueprints? I'm pretty sure you did. I could be misremembering. I am pretty sure you played a whole bunch of Blueprints. You have at least 160 hours in it, yeah. Yeah, I'm suspecting we'll probably have a whole lot. We'll probably have a whole heck ton of hours in it. But yeah, thank you for all of the support. Oh my goodness gracious. On that note, not that anyone has to sub or give bits, but since there is a hype train, there are new hype train emotes. I don't remember if any of the new ones are good. I'm gonna be real, but there are new ones. So if you like collecting hype train emotes, there is an opportunity for them. Okay, we gotta update this thing. I was updating the thingy. The thing. Where did it go? Here it is. Oh my gosh, doing the dwarf wave with the Snuggy tail is very funny. That's very good. That has no right fitting so well. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you've gone through hard times. Like, I know that was rough. I know it seems like there's been one rough event after another,
but it does seem like things are looking up at least a little.
You know.
So...
Okay, so we have terminal network. I think I want. I guess we'll put this here. Terminal images. No, terminal network. Should go to terminal images. And there should be no, this should go into catalogs. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. That should go in terminal images. And then this should be renamed.
I don't think you get it. I've been busy, but you get appreciated.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's what the heck?
Oh my
Snuggy.
God!
Snuggy, calm down. Thank you for a whole heck ton of bits.
Snuggy.
That's a big chunk of bits.
I think Snuggy already had the bits.
I know.
Too.
That probably.
Like, oh my God.
I think that just probably put the thing where I can go make new bit emotes, which will probably be exclusively Snuggy bit emotes. So we'll have to go find some. As a matter of fact, if you have any suggestions, Snuggy, for a dwarf emoji that you want to be an exclusive Snuggy dwarf emoji, feel free to mention it. Because I'm pretty sure it'll be a Snuggy exclusive for quite some time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But thank you. Yeah, that it means a whole lot. My goodness. Goodness gracious.
Finage messages always throw me off when I forget that it's Finage.
Button, 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 button. Oh, we got a button. Oh, we got a button. We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
I did already have the bits, and I can't wait to watch the rest of this VOD in detail. I think
That's
Kitten
fair.
already came up with the dwarf emoji dwarf 2 eyes.
Okay, so we need a dwarf emoji with a tail. Actually, I don't think the bit ones can be animated though, so it can't be that exact one. Although we could put the dwarf wave, because the dwarf wave is not actually like the dwarf wave is not currently a channel emoji. It's just like an extension.
Yeah. Could take one of the ones off the extension. Or...
No, well, yeah, I can just add it to there. Yes. But yeah, we'll do that. We will do that a bit later.
versus sorcerer fight.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on in the blue blueprint spoiler chat, because I honestly don't feel like I've seen anything of interest for the most part. But
yeah, it is an active chat. Take a glance at it, but
Torny has been checking the chat preview.
yeah, I haven't been diving in, but
okay, I wanted to rename this just terminal images, I guess. We'll just call it terminal images. You guys have been watching the app in VR with the other stream blueprints friends. Yeah. The elusive Snuggy Fort. The VR Snuggy Fort.
no. Screen.
Now, one day, like, there's a lot of stuff about VR that does not interest me, mostly because I think a lot of stuff isn't great with, like, the physical limitations I have. However, I do always think that the idea of,
like a movie theater.
yeah, like, that's basically what...
Great idea.
That's basically what Apple was trying to sell. Like, I don't know if they're, like, how successful it ended up being, but Apple was essentially trying to sell the idea of, like, using a VR set to, like, augment, like, your desktop display so that it was the entire wall, like, kind of thing. Like, instead of using an actual computer monitor, you know, you have an endlessly large display. And I think stuff like that is actually, like, a genuinely interesting use of VR. I would, if I ever got VR stuff, it would largely be used to have, like, augmented displays. I'm kind of wishing the technology got a little more forward, though, because I like the, like, augmented reality versions of stuff. Oh my gosh, speaking of the new Hypemoji. Okay, let's see. This looks like something out of, like a PS1 game.
It does.
This looks very PS1 game
It
coded.
is very pop.
Alright.
Oh, that's a cute. Spit the truth.
Oh, Spit the Truth is very good. I don't think I have it. Spit. Oh, I do. That is a very good one. There's so many hype emoji that I don't realize I have because the name is never something that would come up, like, but I do like it. I'm playing Stardew, he got Vinny, you can't keep doing this to me. I keep thinking this is a person. I'm like, oh, who's playing Stardew? It's Vinny. Of course it's Vinny. Okay, we need to add this staff notice into our staff notices.
Minaj, go eat. Don't play Stardew. But yeah, the markup is real. I'm really excited for the future version, which will have options to let people, like, and he's gonna let people be able to opt into being, like, directly impersonated. So that, like, it can do a Markov chain just off of one specific person's messages. Because I think it would be very funny to have that as, like, a... Like, it could randomly go... Like post a message that's the same way another person phrases them. I will 100% be opted into to impersonation chains. Okay, we need staff notices. So catalogs, staff notices. Scroll down. Boom. And then we will rename this. Rename. What should we call this one? This is, I think they're all staff notice. Death? I don't know. We'll just call it death. Alright. Ad break is starting. I don't actually know who all that's gonna affect anymore. Thanks to Snuggie, a lot of people that are here no longer are being ad jailed. But I will still probably take a break. I am trying, because it's a longer stream day, I'm trying to make sure I do stand up every break. That is literally why we do hourly ads. Like 99% of the reason I do the hourly ads now is because I want to make sure I'm taking I'm standing up every hour. It's 10 o'clock? What the heck? I don't work tomorrow, right?
No,
Okay.
I think so. It ain't that lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't start until 2, but still, how is it 10 o'clock? Goodness gracious. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go stretch. If I have the energy to, maybe do a couple of squats. I'll get another water too, actually. I am about done with my current water. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, there we go. We're back. Sorry for the delay there. Alright, we stood up. We have a drink. We have more water. Did not do squats. Legs are still very achy. So there's no squats that were done. Fixed the... That's very weird. Deadly, I'm glad you noticed, but I have no idea why it died. So it's, to be clear, it is a single program that handles both sides of the communication, and clearly neither side was actually broken. Like both sides actually worked. Like otherwise it wouldn't have worked to have the messages go from Discord to Twitch. Like the part that lives in Discord was working, and the part that lives in Twitch was working, but for some reason it just was not like sending the message. Like it wasn't posting in Discord. Like part of that died. So no idea why. So I just restarted it, but I don't think I've ever seen it half die like that before. I've only seen it all die, in which case, like, literally it has a crash message, or none of it dies. So, I'm gonna blame Discord, honestly. I'm gonna blame Discord's API, but... But also local echoes? Because I'm not sure what you mean by local echoes. Oh, Tesla, you probably are saying that because of the kappa, actually. Which, that was not from it. Your second message did not, like, post twice. Because the reason your first message posted twice was because of NQN trying to see if it could get a kappa emote. I should probably just block NQN from that channel. But that'll be for future me. Alright. Anyway. We're feeling a little Vinaj with the lurk.
Well, she did say she was gonna go to bed.
That's true. Vinaj gonna go to bed. Vinaj is playing Stardew. Vinaj is very active today. God, I wish I could just write on these. Is this the one that has... No. Oh, this is the PNG. So this is the one... Oh, I moved the wrong... Okay, this is not an image. This is the thing I wanted to put stuff onto. I'll just drag that back out of here. Alright, and then on this we can write password. Oh, I do not have the right scene up. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go lurk for Stardew, yeah. That's okay. All you missed with me with my notes open was me floundering as I named the wrong files and then had to go fix that. But we're fine. Password was, not Stardew. Oh my god, what the fuck was the password? I learned the password. It's Swan Song? Swan Song.
Yeah.
Swan Song. AKA, it's a magic instant that says, was it target spell
exile. Is it exile target spell, and its creature's controller gets a 1/1 flying swan token? I think something like that.
You nerd.
Ignoring sleep to play Stardew as a mode, yeah. Alright, we just added this. So the only new information that this kind of gives us is that the Baron probably died a month before this, so like, October 6th. Probably. I don't know if this is like enough information to kind of conclusively say that, but... We once again have our two pictures. Oh. Any hidden fine print? I keep expecting for there to be like micro dots or something, like something where literally we're gonna see something that looks like dithering from a distance and it's actually like a lot of information. I don't think this picture actually has anything meaningful in it. If anything is in this picture, I can't tell what it is. It is notable, I feel like, that the one person in the middle is sitting and everyone else is standing. Oh! Milla! Yo, hold on, wait a moment. Okay, so the Angel of Brooms is Milla? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to click on that. Where is the thing that I want? Posted screenshots. Oh, that is very cute. See, I do like that. I like the idea of being able to augment, like, screens. Like, being able to have a chill, cozy place. Like, if Torny could build a cozy town, and then it just has big, giant movie theater area for watching things, that'd be pretty cool. Like... Now, granted, I don't think I would ever get a VR setup stuff until such a point in time where Torny and I would both get them. And there's no guarantee that, like, we would both want to do stuff with it all the time. But, I feel like the technology keeps getting better every year. So one day it'll probably get there. Where, like, it'll be very accessible. But that is very cute. Discord's not what I'm looking for now. Hold, notes, there we go. So we want, chapel windows. I guess we could put chapel windows in catalogs. I don't know why I didn't. So, do we just add this, you think, to here? I mean, that's definitely, like, angel with a broom. That's number 5, right? I think that's what I'm gonna name the image. Uh-oh, we don't have keys. Uh-oh. We might be doomed. Oh, no. Nice. Keys for sale. Oh, we don't have gem. We have a problem here. We don't have gems, so we can't do either of those. Gymnasium might just kill us in a second. Oh, gymnasium's not actually helpful. Hold on. I think we need something else. That's not helpful. Okay, drawing room can work. Oh, we don't have the gem! Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have to take archives. Things are not looking good for us. We have archives with a paint bucket, and then we're gonna have a second painting somewhere, right? Right? No? I guess that one's not in, like, a picture frame. Maybe that's why. Okay. Wonder, is that the same necklace? The moon necklace? No, it's like a swan necklace. Let's see. That's not good. I'm back to thinking we might be a little doomed this run. I really wanted to see the one thingy. If we can get to coat check, we can maybe store the magnifying glass instead of the car keys. That might be nice. I don't know why the dining room food's not open. Can I swap it? I want to swap my item. Check item. Oh, wait, or sledgehammer. Oh, this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I want both of these. Okay, so magnifying glass. I'll store magnifying glass. As much as I want to store sledgehammer because I think it's great, magnifying glass I really want because I want to solve a thing with it. So. We haven't passed out from exhaustion yet. Let's Yeah. You've used up all of your feet, and now you must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Rustic villa. All right. Day 6. Fight.
Ghost house.
It'd be very funny to have Ghost House playing while playing this. Okay, let's see here. This is the same letter. I saw the day 6 and was so confused. I somehow missed that this is part 1 of Blueprints. Wait. S, did you think I had been playing Blueprints? This is Today is day 1 of Blueprints. I know, I'm late to the party. That's because, you know, honestly, there's a handful of reasons, but one of the reasons was because I wanted, like, the game to be done, and I come to find out that, like, there's still features that are, like, being worked on, like, the accessibility settings aren't actually there yet, which I think is kind of funny. Like, it's funny to me because, like, I thought it was done. That's okay. I like going left to start with. It makes me feel better. Okay. I think starting with a storeroom is generally just kind of nice. Wait! Our chests aren't here anymore. I thought we permanently got those. Oh. Like, I thought that what the stars were doing was that it was going to permanently add, like, something to the house. Like, the chests would always be there from now on. So I'm a little bummed that that's not the case. Like, it's fine. Just... I thought that was, like, a meta progression. let's go this way, I guess. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. We are in the parlor. Am I supposed to be guessing the odd one out? I'm actually a little confused here. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. We are in the parlor. This is true. The blue box is true. So these two are true. Oh. This box is not empty. Duh. Okay, I understand. Security. I guess we have to do security. I don't like that. I wish we could rotate these two. Like, this is not how I would choose to place this tile. Bathtub and bat. Dark room. Okay. I want dark room. Any goodies? Do you mean to tell me even if there was a goodie, you wouldn't let me gather it? I want goodies. The box can dance? The box can shuffle. That's true, the box can shuffle. Yeah, we'll actually go down first because oh. That's ooh, that's not ideal. That's I opened a furnace room, and furnace room puts red tiles as like high chance thing, and I don't want that right now. That like we are being instantly punished, as Tesla says, for going for dark room right away. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Cold. Damn. That's not ideal. That's... Oh, wow, and that actually just locked us. That's the day.
Wow.
That-
Instant punish.
That's bad. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm like trying to think, okay, if I open, is there anything I can do? I don't think so. Like closet, I don't think closet can give me literally any way that I know of out of this. Yeah. I can't even get I don't have a gem. Well, just single die. Is that a compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Alright, well. We got a new item. Yeah. Kinda fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think that's the day. That's so funny. Like, just okay. Dark room, perfect. Yeah, I'll open you. I guess we could have gotten those. Oh, we can't go back, so I couldn't have gotten those gems and then gone back, kind of thing. We can throw a coin in the well. But, you see the map again? So we started there. There was no exits there. With parlor, which goes security, which opened a dark room. Dark room I opened into furnace because of the, like, not being able to see what I was opening. And furnace gave us the high chance of red, which gave us lavatory there. Which this locked us in.
Lavatory, the bathroom.
Yeah. So just instant, like, ripperoni. Okay, so let's see. Last time I threw one from here. I want to throw one from one of the 2 spots now. This is the 2 spot. Oh. Alright. That was a day. I liked the part of the day where it was a day. A humble bungalow. Total rooms 9. Yeah. Your first few days were kind of tragic like that. That's just very funny to me. All right, day 7. I really feel like I should be able to take something from here. Let's see. All right, let's start left. Starting left has never betrayed me before. All right. We got coins. Perfect. We got this thing, which eventually I feel like we're going to be able to use for something that's not these boxes, so I don't want to use it in the boxes. We can still solve them. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Well, they can't both contain gems, so that's false. All 3 boxes contain gems. Okay, so this one is correct. This one contains gems, because those are both liars.
Button!
Oh my god.
Button! Oh, we got a button.
Oh, we got a button.
We got a button. We got a button. We finally got a button.
This box contains buttons.
This box contains buttons. Imagine if there was a button box. So I want a breaker box for if we find another dark room, but I don't think it makes sense to take that now. I think it makes sense to take the hallway now. Oh my gosh, you know what? Snuggie. We could make Button the,
Oh my gosh, that could
we could
be
make that the new
bit-
dwarf emoji.
Yeah, that could be the bit one.
Yeah. It could be that, or Torny might be willing to make like a dwarf with a button in front, staring at a button. At the very least, I could probably use the other button, the text version, as like a placeholder. Until such a future where a non-text version existed. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Den opens the way I want to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, like, I'm picturing Deadly, I'm definitely picturing, like, kind of a zoom in of dwarf face and, like, a hand that's about to press a button and then, like, a button at the bottom. Kind of picturing that? I don't know. I really feel like we should be finding something to put this wind-up key in. Like, some sort of wind-up keyhole. What the heck is this? Well, that's interesting. I mean, this is accurate to where we are. Like, that's the entrance. And we are right there. I don't know if that's a coincidence or what. Yeah, E. Part of me is wondering if that's like, you know, this picture and not this other picture. Like, what if that's not the other picture? Like, maybe this is the true location of Den? I don't know. I don't know. It's a giant banana. Eventually I want to set up some sort of more tuber interaction things, but they're a slightly more complicated than like what I've learned, so. Ooh, okay, this is a tough one. I want storeroom because I want one of everything, but getting nursery in this corner here would be really good. Oh. We'll take nursery. We'll get the bonus movement. Oh, we lucked out. I assume this never changes. I wonder if looking at this with the magnifying glass would have showed anything. Is there anywhere? Oh! 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 There's that text right there! And it does not say the same thing as this. In fact... No, it says something different. It's not the first page, is it? The prince had a love for all things red. The prince had a love for all things... Oh, no, never mind. It's just the first page. Okay. I thought maybe it was secret message. But I think it's just the first page's text. Bert, two boy. Da 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 da. Bert, boy. I guess we could take Nook. I think I would rather Nook than Closet. Right now, anyway. Chapel room. It will take me to my chapel doom. Can't take you because I don't have a gem. I guess we take chapel. Yeah, you ding us for the chapel. Milla. Where's Milla? Milla. Help, I'm being oppressed. That's not ideal. Game, I would really appreciate some, like, not dead ends. Like, we're getting some terrible options here. I guess we take pantry. Like, we have to take pantry, but like, the chapel taking the money, yeah. Okay. Gobnana. Oh, car keys. Okay. Would love to have the car. This is terrible. Okay, we could backtrack and explore those lower rooms, because I would like to get some more resources. Wait. Ampersand. Ah. Means we're gonna have to get dinged again later. Oh god, I hate that. I hate getting dinged. E. I mean, presumably, can't activate that. Yeah. Alright, oh my god, we don't have those kind of gems. Unless we take this, and the reason I'm taking this instead of the other one is because we're gonna have to do a lot of steps to backtrack even more. This is the same note, right? Yeah. Wasting a gem for this is terrible, but also, like, do you have my hammer? Do. Oh, it was the metal detector I had sent here. That's right. I don't have the money for it, though. With tree, without safety pin. Okay. A metal detector when? Good question. Good question. Gymnasium. Can we... Game, let us rotate this. Billiard room would be great if it could rotate to the right. Gymnasium gives us potentially the other two rooms in the bottom, which I would like. So, whatever. We'll burn steps. Yeah. Yeah. Terrace, patio. Green rooms do not cost... Ooh. Okay. Take that. I don't know, Deadly, they haven't added it yet. Banan! Nice. We're missing a little bit of the terrain out there, but that's okay. I mean, it definitely, they mentioned it's going to be added. Like, in the glossary it mentions it, so I would imagine they'll add it eventually. Do I use my wind-up key to take the gems so I'm not gemless? No, because I want the wind-up key for something. I don't know what. I want it. I wish we could have a little mini-map. Like it feels kind of silly that I have to tab and stop moving. Like, I wish this was like Doom, where I could just have the map open at all times. Alright. Oh, terrible. Alright, boop, boop. Lots of depth, yeah. Oh, they wanted to get the quality of it up. I could see that. I could see that, especially if your game felt like such a good thing. Like, putting a mini game in it that then felt really underwhelming compared to like what you'd created. I could see that feeling. Like, Not good. All right. Well, we could go to coat check where we then won't. Oh no. Oh, that's game again. That's it. That's that. We don't have the gems. I can't go backwards to go get the 2 gems from the box. That's rough. I'm just thinking, like, am I making the incorrect choice by not taking the gems? And part of me feels like apparently I am, because I keep running into these situations. But the other part of me feels like eventually I'm going to find whatever it is that I want that thingy for, and I'm going to be so upset if I used it for the gems. Like, I don't know. There's another compass. There's a gem. Alright, let's go throw a coin in the well. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, ready? Terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So we did a 2 spot. I guess we do the other 2 spot. Like, part of me feels like we should just keep increasing and we should ignore the other 2 spots. So we should do the 3 spot. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, maybe going left isn't paying off for us. Maybe let's start by going right. There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Alright. Apple. Mermaid. Hello, mermaid. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Ooh. I don't really want a chapel to be there. Like a storeroom. I assume there's no benefit to magnifying glassing this thing. Occurs to me, I guess I won't know until a situation where I can, though. You have news? Well, what kind of news do you have? Lost 3 steps. Got back in touch with school as soon as they meet with the vocational rehab. I'll be enrolled. Nice. Very cool. I don't like this location of the chapel either. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. It's about to be ad break, so we'll pause for a moment during ad break. Alright, we are back, and while I was on my break, I checked my schedule, and I have mostly great news. I do not appear to work for the next 2 days.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which means we can have a 3-day blueprint stretch. The mostly great is because it looks like I will be working on one of my normal days off. My Dwarf Friday will not be a Friday. Well, that's okay. They could call me. This is true. I'm hoping that's not the case. The 2 people that have been calling out regularly recently are both seemingly okay. And I think part of what's going on, so next, one of my coworkers has to have a procedure. Yeah, he's got to have his gallbladder removed. And that procedure is next week. And so I think the schedule's being kind of shifted around because of that. Okay, I think I'm okay with this being a closet. Well, this being a hallway would be better, though. They schedule that? Yeah, I mean... So, like, his situation... But I think it depends on what happened. He did have to, like, go to the hospital, like, when it started having its original issue. But I think unless you're in a state where it's, like, critical, yeah, so, like, his was flaring and causing, like, really bad pain or something, but it wasn't critical. So, they, basically gave him instructions on how to not irritate it. So, like, basically he's had a restricted diet for the past month, because he has to make sure he doesn't eat things that would irritate it. And then they scheduled him to have it removed. I think there is a level of severity that can be like where you'd need to have it removed, but he was like right before that. He did have to be on antibiotics for a few days, like when he first went in. Like it had caused some sort of issue that like they needed to make sure it wasn't bad. Ooh, a nook in this location looks nice. Oh, courtyard. Oh, courtyard there is beautiful. Oh, but I don't have a gem. No. All right, well, we'll put a nook there. I mean, a bedroom there's also kind of nice. But I need a key. Prayer beads and crowbar. Oh. Sure. Like, there's no guarantee I get a sledgehammer. Ooh. Yeah, I think utility closet here is pretty good. Guest bedroom is okay, but utility closet's actually pretty good. We'll just disable that. All green? Okay. I guess because there's no blue already. Dark room. Okay. Garage on. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. I don't understand cabinet. This was another thing that I feel like in the demo, for some reason I feel like something like when I found this room, gave me something else to do in this room. I don't remember what. Ooh. Okay, bedroom, no help. Closet, medium help. Nursery, honestly... Oh, we can't build the nursery pine closet. Terrible. Oh! Metal detector! Nice. Okay, I kind of thought metal detector was going to be something I could use outside, though. And the fact that I can't use it outside kind of bums me out. Just, you know, a little bit. Epic Shield Strip was traveling from out of state. The urgent care had just closed too, so I can't go to the ER, but it was pretty sick. What? Oh, oof. Yeah. The Easter Bunny took my gallbladder. Oh, deadly. That's so... Like, I can see that being really annoying. It's also very funny. Like that. Yeah, we'll take a courtyard. Okay, we need a shovel. Do I use my only key on this box? Yes. Whoa! What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh, man.
Okay, Okay. Alright, well let's screenshot the map. Why do we have a map? Okay, let's go ahead and create a new thingy. Maps. Map. Let's maybe get a map emoji. There's gotta be a map emoji. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit. That is the map emoji, yes. So there's a Windows shortcut in Windows, I think it's 8 and up, it might be 10 and up. But it's Windows key and semicolon. I think you can also do it with Windows key and period. And it pulls up an emoji picker. And I clicked that, except I accidentally hit M instead of... Like, I think I pressed M for map instead of the semicolon. And Windows key and M minimizes everything. The save for work Alt F4. I mean I think it would be the unsafe for work. You probably want things closed, right? I'm not sure which is which here. The not destroying your thing, yes. The only difference though is Windows key M is minimize everything. And I think that if you minimize everything because you're trying to hide something from someone, that's gonna be real sus. Like, oh, hello there. I see you're staring at your empty desktop. Yeah.
Yep, sure
You just-
am.
You don't have anything open. You normally have things on each monitor, and there's nothing right now. Nope. Just enjoying my
Just
desktop image.
thought I'd disassociate for a little while.
All right. Let's go ahead and rename. Wait, why is my screenshot shitty? Oh, my screenshot is shitty because this is actually shitty. What the fuck is going on with this? Do you see this line here? What? Why is this like broken? What is going on? This is like... Okay, so like right here, the grid doesn't line up. There's like... I would call it a crease, except it looks like it's just like a jagged line. Like that doesn't... I don't see the point of that line being there. Like it looks like a visual artifact. It's probably nothing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. We got map. Boop. Do what DV Hotline does. Closing out leaves you with the Weather Channel. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Okay, we don't have a shovel, so I can't do that. So, the map started right 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Right 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the map starts on the other side of the chapel. Terrible. I feel like in order to properly do it, we have to follow it, though. Ugh. Yeah, Mermaid, being around people with dementia is very difficult. Like, it's difficult because, like, you know, and I'm not explaining to you, obviously you know, but I mean, like, yeah, to people who are not familiar, like, it's hard because people that are going through dementia don't generally, they're not super aware of it, and like, there's like a disconnection that you have to just accept as the person that is not going through that stuff, and yeah, it can just very mentally exhausting. Like, I wouldn't say a lot, but like, you know, working in pharmacy, there is a higher than normal amount of people with dementia that I encounter in my work, and I do oftentimes see people that are caretakers of them that are clearly like struggling to be caretakers. Like, you know, a lot of times it's family members that I think struggle the most. I think non-family member caretakers I think tend to do a little bit better, but that's probably because like they didn't really know the person prior to that kind of thing. So I suspect family members are always have like a. I think family members are always gonna have a harder time because they knew the person prior to like the event. Normal person has memories where the affected person is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the like I think dementia related stuff is probably for most people one of the scariest things. Like I don't want to spend my coins going through there, but I also really want to try and follow the treasure map, so I think we have to. Okay. So treasure map. I need to be able to go left. Wait, none of these go left! What the hell? So wait, I can't even... What? Oh, we can reroll. Hold up, we can reroll. Okay, so this would be fine. A walk-in closet. That's so cool. Okay. So this is fine because then I go left. All right. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Okay. All right. So this is the room we want, and then we go up one room, which is this, and we need to go left from here. Dark room! Dark room, dark room, dark room, dark room, dark room. All right. I want to turn dark room back on. I don't want to waste all my money! Hold on. I hate you, church. Ugh, terrible. We need to go... Okay, drawing room connects. So, drawing room, hallway, nook, closet. Drawing room, hallway... There we go. Alright. Dark room needs to go back on. Alright. Now we go back. Alright. Let me get that. Was trying to type the words memories. Okay. So we went here, and then here, and now we need to go this way. We need to go forward, so a corridor is fine. Matter of fact, corridor is the... What the hell? Why is my metal detector blinking right now? Okay, hold on.
Detecting metal.
I guess, yeah. Go this way. Fascinating. I didn't know a coin could be there. Okay. Alright, hopefully we find magnifying glass because I would like to do this thing. Okay. So go through here. Just go directly through this room. Okay, so this room we need to take a right. But where? Huh? Yes. Alright. Metal. Oh, coin. Nice. Oh, if we had the magnifying glass, I wonder if we could, like, zoom in on the safe in that picture, maybe? Okay. So... 1, 2... Okay. So we went from here, up, and then left, and then left. And now we need to go up twice. So we need to go up. Yeah, this takes us up, so that's fine. Yeah. Up. Okay. And then we need to go up again. Lock. No. No! No! We need a key! Ah! Oh, this is terrible. I don't think I passed by a room where I can buy anything either. Ah. Terrible. I don't want to, like, mess this up. I'm worried that if I go through a different room, then I don't get whatever it is I was gonna get. So let's, I don't know. Maybe if we go this way. Let's go up from the dark room. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do a bedroom. Key. Any other stuff here? No. Alright. Sure, we can do the library, I suppose. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. You've got to be kidding me. I don't have a shovel. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Orienda, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy. Ooh. Oh, these are all good. Part of me feels like the Fixed Stars is this book we've already seen? Question mark? I can go to check real quick. 1 second. That's location. Oh, I took screenshots of that. Okay, I don't have it in my easy to get notes right second. Drafting strategy is easy. Open window, boom, drafted. Yeah. So I'm leaning towards like, okay, so drafting strategy seems like it may have like rules about this that I don't know about. Like if you do X, Y is more likely to happen. And it's gonna be like mechanics that I could figure out over time, maybe, but like this will just let me know them. The EPW, like the pump system manual thing, makes me think it'll teach me something about the, like, I know there's the water, like there's a faucet that I can't turn on, so I'm like, okay, that could be important. The Sightseer's Guide and the history, these feel like things that tell me like big picture things, but not small picture things, so... Alright, Battery, I hope you have a good sleep. I'm sorry that everything's been going on in your shoes recently. I want you to know, if I could give you a helmet that was actually feel better helmet, I would. That was proper hormone balance helmet. I hope you have good rest. Alright, I guess we'll take drafting strategy. I feel like drafting strategy is the least interesting of these, but it's also the one that I feel like has the most immediate usefulness from whatever I learned from it. Oh, wait. Oh, Deadly Potato, Uniform Kitten, yeah. Uninformed Kitten. Simon P. Jones. Mouse Directory is a great resource for information. Press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Rarity unusual. Oh. Oh. I was told the directory was called using dir. True. Bedrooms. It's a type dead end. Let's see. Wait, why is this type drafting? What does drafting mean? Oh, because it affects... Okay, actually, I understand what that means. I see. Also interesting that this mentions that there was an expected 2 children, but there was not 2 children. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I would love to use you, treasure map. Can we? Oh. Ooh. Valley Records. Oh. Hmm. Records of Parlor sold. Just had such a good breakfast. Still being on holiday break comes with the added perk of having frivolous food adventures in the morning. Nice. I do love morning food adventures. TBH. Barney can attest, I'm a big brunch fan.
Mm-hmm.
I love brunch. Ah. My first claim ticket. Now. My favorite floor plan. This is a very funny little scrapbook thing. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Black bear with boot. Yeah. Bjordo, if you're ever in the area on a day off, you know. Bunk room, locksmith, and kitchen have been avoided the most. Nope, I didn't mean to close that. Well, this area is cute. Well, baked beans, maybe would consider that brunch. Yeah. I mean, I think brunch is any meal that like is probably breakfasty, but eaten not like just very first thing in the morning. Finally, conference room. Whenever I would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Laundry room. Launder currency? Conference room, eh? Oh. Allow you to spread items throughout your house. Items spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items together in that room instead. Ooh. Rude. So this says that the save code is 9083, but we know that red memos are liars. But this doesn't say memo, so maybe it's okay. Do the other ones say memo at the top of them? No. Sus. Always consider brunch a mix of lunch and breakfast foods. Like, I mean, I think, I don't know. I guess if I go to get brunch, a lot of times brunches that are served, I think, are largely breakfasty. So, I don't know. I think to me, breakfast is just generally speaking more of an efficient food, and brunch is more of like having breakfast for lunch. And you can have lunchier foods, but like I think that breakfast foods still count as brunch foods if they're eaten at brunch time. All right. All right. Gonna go to bed. All right. Have a good bed. I hope that you sleep well. Oh, we have the boudoir. We can go see if this save code works. We're running low on steps. Maybe I shouldn't, but we're gonna anyway. We're gonna anyway.
To the boudoir.
Yeah. Didn't think that would work. And I guess we could go into the laboratory, just because, like, I don't know what we'll get in there. But we're running low on steps, so we gotta find something. And this is a new room. Periodic table of elements. Heating and cooling curves. Okay. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay, we know that there's a lab technician Randolph M. Why does this have numbers on the side of it? What do these numbers mean? Excuse me. Numbers. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3.
We're screenshotting this. I don't know what these numbers mean, but it's odd to me that they're so clearly there. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. It was the first success on that front. Can you tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So Kimberly Thompson was another technician. Let's see. I was kind of expecting to find an answer to that. Okay. Money. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we have to put those elements into the thing in that order? Okay. Oh, that's just what... Okay, okay. Hold on. This is saying what they are. So lever 1 is this element. Lever 2. Okay, okay. I understand. So we could actually diagram this and put a I could make myself a little diagram of what each of these are. So that might be worth doing in a little bit.
Get yourself a little picture of the periodic table.
Problem is that's not useful if I don't know why I want to do that. So like, we've got a kind of conspiracy board thing going on here. Cat. Okay. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so we know that's a lie. That means, so this being a lie means that there is already now a known other way to get to read the emails, which is interesting. Things on this counter. I don't think so. Alright, well, let's go ahead and access this terminal. And of course, the password, we can log into the network. Read this. Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing, combining different mechanics to create original, unique house. An original house which will last until the end of the day. Oh. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway?
So it's every time you eat an apple.
Yeah, I can either do one of those three things. Let me just look at the options. Or whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, sweetheart. So just watching different ways people take notes in this game. I screenshotted everything in a massive Google spreadsheet and just came in from watching a woman's very fancy notebook. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, both Rocky and Sweetheart. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Obsidian. I've been using it for a few games now. Be this. It's pretty nice. So largely I have only used it using its canvas mode, which you can use to kind of make like a conspiracy board kind of things. So you can like draw boxes and then draw lines to boxes kind of thing. Like I'm using another canvas I started working on like a family tree. But I'm trying to use it more of the way it's intended to be used this time, where I'm trying to have different notes and stuff, because it has a how do I turn it on? Graph view. It has this kind of cool thing called a graph view, which as I make more notes and start tagging notes with relevant things, it'll like link things together for me. So it'll let me say like, okay, anything that's related to like, if I start tagging things with Bob, then anything that's Bob will get a line to it in here and stuff like that. So like, basically I'm trying to start from the beginning with a way of doing my notes that I think will be really helpful long term. But yeah, I like taking detailed notes in games that I'm playing. I think it is a fun way for me to go through them and make sure I'm learning this stuff as I go. Yeah, I hope you all are doing well today. Tools like a city and shine for games like this. Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm testing out LogSec while playing Cogmind. There are definitely things I like about LogSec more than Obsidian, but there's things about Obsidian I like more than LogSec, so...
kind of a toss-up.
Yeah. I also tried using Notion, but I just don't like Notion. I think everything... I like that Notion can be online, so you can like have your note stuff available for people, but it does not have nearly as many features as what I want. Like the canvases are like a big thing of what I want. I went with Fig Jam, similar but less complex. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of Fig Jam before. I will have to look into it. Looks clean in the spreadsheet. I mean, honestly, the spreadsheet works. Like, the canvases I like a lot. The making a big kind of conspiracy board style thing, which I mean is really relevant to the room that I'm in right now. There's all like kind of conspiracy board looking stuff on the walls in this room, but that I think is very satisfying with notes. It can get a little unwieldy to maintain, which is why I'm trying to do it a little different this time. Redraft a hallway from another hallway. See, I feel like the each time you eat an apple is good if we know how to get to the orchard. But since I currently don't know how to get into the orchard, that's not actually helpful to me. Because I don't know if I'll even see another apple, kind of thing. The bedroom one, I mean, we're probably going to draft more bedrooms, so this is probably safe. I don't really do hallways after hallways, so that doesn't... I guess we'll go with bedroom. I'm curious about dirt on the driveway. That's probably like the diggable piles. Okay, so that's probably like something if we have a shovel we could get stuff out of it.
Set your steps to 40?
Yeah, set your steps to 40 might be what I go with, because that's pretty powerful. We'll take that. Okay. Remain active for the rest of the day. Yes. Alright. Research logs. No logs found. Alright. Log in to network. What is it? Star... Not Starlink. Star...
Song...
Oh, Silk Song? Song...
Don't you have this in your notes?
Yeah. We'll go look at the notes. Oh, you know what? It's not my normal notes. It's in my, Oh, you know what? It's in? It's in my Steam notes. Hold up. Swan Song. It's Swan Song. There we go. Good song.
Just had like a sleeper cell moment of hearing the noise and just like flashing
I do
back.
think it's funny they went with very similar to like dial-up sound, but not exactly dial-up sounds. Alright. So this is the same... Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's anything that I can do from this terminal that's helpful. View active terminals. Oh, I didn't activate the... Okay, I've been through security, but I didn't activate the terminal. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess now we know. If I backtrack, we can activate the other terminal. We only have 14 steps, though, so we're getting kind of low. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I can't even use this. Okay. Well, I was about to spend the next few minutes overlaying like information so that we could just instantly know which of these is which. But since I can't even use this until we do a boiler room something or other, I'm not worried about it. Okay, this did not give me more steps. I need more steps. Alright. Let's go this way. Bert looks so cozy. He does look pretty cozy. That's a pretty cozy looking bird. Look at that boy. Guest bedroom.
Hey, that's a bedroom.
What? Oh, messed up. All right, we'll do the guest bedroom kind of because I have to. All right. Any goodies? We have a successful experiment. Excellent. I don't remember what we said it. Oh, right. It set our steps to 40, which then the guest bedroom gave us 10 more, so we're at 50. Nice. Same thing. Yeah. Let's see. Deadly, thank you for petting that cat. Welcome on in, Etty and Raiders. Oh, this is terrible timing. You are just about to get ads. I think ads are about to start any second now. Look at that bird. Yeah, there they are. It was like, oh no. For anyone coming in that's not in ads jail, I'm Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are doing blueprints, seemingly for the next 3 days, potentially. Unless I decide to take a break to do, like, multiplayer game stuff. Which might happen. Like, it might be good for me to, like, you know, do Peak or something for a few hours one of these days. Not just blueprints for the next 3 days straight. But, well, we'll see. At any rate, yes, I hope that, your 50 UFOs and your Mario World went well. Etty, you're the one who told me that you probably won't do Cogmind until some of your stuff gets worked out. over here giving me a hard time about Cogmind. Terrible. And I normally think that I'm the one who's being obnoxious. But then we have Etty over here.
Usually you are. So
I think Etty just sends it back. I think that's what it is. I've started this.
Etty just returns the energy.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what the heck, Oliver?
You laughed. You scared him.
He's like, you're not supposed to laugh. Terrible. Well, this is where a cat would be if we had any. Anyway, Etty, as always, if you were ending your stream because you gotta go do stuff, you know, gotta get some dinner, gotta, you know, get up, move about, all that jazz. Don't feel any obligation to stay. To anybody that is coming and wants to stay, I should probably say this when you're not stuck in ads jail, but I'm gonna get up since it is a break and there's 30 more seconds. I'm gonna stand up, make sure my legs aren't locking up and stuff, stretch around a little bit. Be back in just a moment. Alright, welcome back from the break, everyone. Alright, so as I was saying when people were in ads jail, to anyone that does want to hang out, this is my first stream of Blueprints, if we don't count like the Next Fest demo from a couple of years ago. So I'm very early game. I probably won't be going that much longer. I just on the break noticed that it's somehow midnight. I don't know how it got to be midnight already. We're just wandering around this little shack, you know? Somehow it got to be midnight in the shack. Yeah, we will bless you. So, yeah, probably as we start getting close to the next ad break, I will most likely... Okay. We're gonna do something based on me trying to remember... Wait, I can look at my map. We do have the dark room. Okay. We're doing this. Okay. Now, is this like a great move? No.
Can you get the shovel?
What?
And go dig?
No, I don't have a shovel here.
Oh.
I have my magnifying glass here. And now, we're going to use it. We got 50 steps. And we're going to go use it in 2 very specific rooms that I wanted to use it in. I wish I had a shovel because we have buried treasure in here. But
that's why I was asking.
Yeah, but nope, don't have a shovel. Okay, so we need to go down. Okay, oh my gosh, two rooms of interest that I wanted the magnifying glass for. Okay. Don't end before, don't worry, Etty, I'm gonna be going for at least another hour. Okay, magnifying glass does not, unfortunately, reveal a code there, like I was hoping it would. There's nothing else I could really think of in this picture that would be relevant then. Because I was hoping that maybe we would see something on the safe with the magnifying glass. So with that not being relevant, we'll go to where I was actually more excited about. Treat. 11:28. 11:28. All right, let's go up. All right, and now let's go over to Apple Orchard. All right, boom. Now, let's rename this image. Okay, very good. 11:28. 11:28. Huh? What are we hunting? Wandering around the house and not noticing that you streamed for 10 hours. Yeah. I mean, okay, part of this is that I did start much later than I normally start. What is that? Excuse me? Why is there like a dotted line over there? What's going on? Why are you a dotted line? What's causing that? There's just dotted lines on a few things. Odd. Anyway, I accidentally streamed for a long time a lot. What threw me off is that it was midnight, but it's midnight because I started stream much later than I meant to. My original plan was to start stream like much earlier in the day today. Like I was hoping to try and start around noon, and then I realized I had a bunch of stuff I was gonna do. Like, so one of the things I was supposed to do today.
Waking up around there.
Yeah, I went to bed at 4 last night, so I didn't wake up until noon today. But I wanna host a little like a 2-week-long async archipelago this month, and I was gonna do a write-up and announcement for it today, but that just was not one of the things I ended up getting to. I was also going to update some rewards, some channel point rewards on the stream today. But me waking up so late ended up putting those on the back burner. So we'll do that stuff. We'll do that stuff tomorrow or tonight, maybe before I go to bed. But that drawer. I wonder if the fact that that drawer is open in the office will be meaningful. I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be more to this room that I care about other than like the one singular like clue that I get from it being open, but I don't know, or from it being turned on. But I don't know what else it would be. Also, hi bye Minish. I miss Minish. Oh, this might have been a better picture to screenshot than the one that I did screenshot. That's okay. Oh, this might be the same one. I don't know why I thought it was different. Archipelago is really fun, but mostly just a problem of setting up so they can last many, many hours. Yeah. I exclusively play asynchronous ones, and usually the ones that I play in are month-long ones that either I've hosted or someone else has. Like I've joined some, but I like month-long ones. I used to participate in some week-long ones, but the ones that I was doing, I mean they've mostly stopped actually being run, but I also stopped enjoying parts of them. Oh! Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh. Now, I want to point something out to you. This memo technically is a red memo, because this image is red, and red memos are false.
You could still screenshot it.
So, like, is this supposed to be true or false? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I am going to say that this is not meant to be considered a red memo, because it's only red due to this being not, like, a properly fully developed picture. But, you know. You figure out what game's gonna play for that? Luckily, I mean, most games could work. If the game has a snow level, it works. And technically, I'm not requiring that all games qualify for it. I'm just requiring that everyone brings a game that qualifies for it. Like, you know, one of the games you bring in has to have some sort of snowy thing. Or wintry themed thing. That was the wrong button. Wrong buttons. Alright. Let's go. I don't know where to add that. Just like general clues, maybe. Yeah, I think probably just general clues. Alright. Right, and then this is... We'll put this in the general clue spot. Yes, Deadly. Ocarina of Time would count because of the ice cavern. Yes. Absolutely. Noita counts because of the snowy areas. Basically, if there is something that you could somehow say, this is wintry, then it counts. Like, oh god, I forgot I can't just wander around in this game. I didn't want to go in this room. Oh my god.
Ha ha!
I just wanted to...
Punishing you for wandering!
I just wanted to wander around. I mean, we have plenty of steps. It's not a big deal. We have enough steps to get to the outside. Oh my god. Like, we can leave. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Stonks. Alright. So let's go down. Oh, we have to go through the chapel. Boo. Boo the chapel. Right, down, right, down, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same map. Okay, down, down. This is down, right? Yep. Any secrets? Ah. We've already looked in the observatory book, and I didn't see anything notable in it, so... Just go through drawing room. I don't think there's anything to... to magnifying glass in here. A hallway... I'm a fool. The Nook doesn't connect to the entrance. I gotta go back in there. Oh god, that hurts. Terrible. Ugh, awful. That was terrible. Yeah, blueprints definitely seemed like a lot of people were pretty into it. For some reason, I was thinking blueprints came out in 2024, but if it came out early 2025, then I'm actually kind of surprised that it didn't win like awards, but it might be because it was so early in the year. I don't know, it just seemed like there are people that I've like talked to that hadn't heard of it still, but I am kind of surprised because at least in the circles that I kind of vibe in, this was a very, very like well received, very well. It wasn't highly anticipated. It was
it was by one person.
I don't know. I mean,
wasn't Mika like super excited about it?
I don't know.
I thought it was Mika.
Mika was super excited for Lorelei.
That's
Mika had been waiting for Lorelei for forever.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
My
bad.
But no, blueprints just kind of like really exploded. It won Indie Game of the Year. Oh, I did not hear that. I did not see that. But also, I think it depends on the place. Okay. You are Da.
11.
Running over here remembering things. 11:28. 11:28. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Yo!
Woo!
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Do we also have permanent access to the apple orchard? Because that would be cool.
I believe that is what it said.
Well, no, it said I start... Well, I guess it did say it was permanently unlocked. I just... Like... Any goodies in here? Okay, there's another bird fountain. These sus as all heck bird fountains. Whoa! Excuse me? I knew that pipe was super sus. Oh, I knew the pipe that was leading up there was sus. Okay. 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 So we got a little flame at the starting area now? Okay. We have a sundial.
Guess what?
Well, I don't know how to actually read sundial, but I hope I need to... I mean, we could look at a normal clock. Ooh. The gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various guardians and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Tomfoolery. From Robert Nogula, the groundskeeper. Okay. Can I, move the hourglass out of the way? There we go. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's living grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, verdana, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The secret garden, you say? Yes. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh.
That looks like a good thing
Yeah.
to take a screenshot of.
So we have a sea. Rich soil goods are poor soil, barren ground. So we don't want. We don't. This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about with it, which is why I like requested that book on like perfect architecture or whatever, because these kind of mechanics are what I was 100% expecting to exist. Like putting X rooms into Y locations is much better than just casually placing rooms. So okay. So interestingly, the West actually has worse gardens, with one very specific exception. But the East has largely better garden rooms, with a few like, not great ones. That's very interesting. Okay. Alright. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay, now this is going to be another one of the angels. So we're learning angel names. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the Intergoth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rinna depiction in the chapel. Alright. So let's go ahead and get screenshots of everything. I have screenshots of all that. Let's see if I have a good way to just add them really quick. I guess it's like gardening. It's probably not actually correct, but I don't know. Is it green rooms? Alright. There we go. We got some good... I like doing, for the books, I like taking these notes like this, because this feels kind of like what Lorelei does, where you just have access to it at any time. So I'm enjoying this a lot. What I might do off stream is I might go, these are all, I'm taking a lot of the screenshots of books, I'm taking like this, I'm doing a window screenshot. But I can load all of these into like paint.net, and I can crop them all at the exact same time to be identical croppings. And that will just let me like kind of clean them up and make them a little bigger and look nicer without too much effort. But not gonna do that right now. I don't care that much. But yeah, we could reference this. What I might also do later is I might, I don't know how I want to organize certain thoughts, like, I guess I could, I mean, maybe I'll go in and we'll do that, like, on the main canvas. I'll have, like, a section over here for, like, building tips, and we'll put, like, the charts and stuff like that, like, construction. Here, like, we can, like... What's it? Oh, rules of architecture. How about that? That sounds good. That's bigger. All right, Rocky, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I've got some peach cream water. Steam Notes, which yeah, Steam Notes. So, like, for some clarity, I use Steam Notes in addition to this. I think that Steam Notes are really good for one-off little things that, like, you know, I don't need a whole page to tell me, like, apples are worth 2 steps. But apples are worth 2 steps is a really great thing to have noted as a Steam Note that I can just pop up anytime really quickly without tabbing away from the game. So, like, I definitely think there's places for stuff like that. So the groundskeeper is Robert Nogula. We can also, like, add that in our people. Groundskeeper Willie is Robert Nogula. I just don't like having notes into... Yeah. So, like, I mean, I think what it is I want all of my notes to be in Obsidian. There's little things that I don't really think are worth necessarily full notes. They're just, like, things that I feel like I should remember, but I know that I might forget. Or, like, even if I have it as a note, I might also have it. So, like, the password. The password being,
Swan Song.
Swan Song. Like, the whole password thing is another case where I did screenshot what the password is, but, like, it's really convenient to just have the password in Steam. Yeah, Silk Song. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you actually can put screenshots into Steam, like, in the notes section. You can open your Steam screenshots, but that's not really the same thing. So... This is not the image I meant to take. How do I... do that? Nope, that's not the right one. This? That's not the right one. This? That's not the right one. This? That's the right one. Alright. Etty over here with the dumpies. Ah, I always forget that that button does not do what I expect it to do. Okay. And now we could actually delete that text box, but I want to wait until I have more rules. Okay. Orange? Oh god, I don't like that. No. Purple? Yeah. Alright. So when we get that other book, we'll have more. I think we've learned one or two other rules, but I don't 100% remember them. I have been renaming my screenshots. I haven't gotten to it yet. Hold on, okay? Calm down. Alright, we will do new folder. All those books. I think what I want to do is I want to have a books folder that I then have like books in it. So this is Gardener's Handbook, I think. Logbook, that's right. Logbook. Go. And then this, we can actually, it's not really a catalog, so we can just have a separate books thing, probably. And then all the books that I screenshot will put into there.
Your own little library.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. Good. Alright, we have broken pot. Like, what else is in here? You know? I thought that was a collectible. That certainly looks like it should be collectible. Oh. Okay, so if I... Hold on. If I turn this again... This goes out, but I think these turn back on, right? Yeah. Because these warm up the apple orchard. Interesting. Okay, so let's toggle that again. Yeah. Etty, I hope you have a good eat. We are going to be,
Wrap it up.
we're gonna be wrapping up shortly. I don't know exactly when the next, probably within the next 10 minutes, actually. Alright. So basically, we'll play out this day, because I think this day is just about over anyway. There's not a whole lot else I can do in it.
Or steps. Could you?
Well, but I don't think I have, like, I think I'm mostly locked up in the house. It's night. Alright, let's go look at this fire. Is there a reason this one particular tile is white? Sus. In before we have to light every single one of these torches. Like, all of these are gonna turn out to be flames.
God, yeah, they absolutely are.
I mean, I think it's just gonna be these 4. But, like, imagine if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
I mean,
16 of those.
Would you put it past this game to do that?
I just don't think it seems reasonable to think those are gonna be thingies. We got a flame though. What can I do with the flame? I guess we don't do anything with the flame. Maybe we're summoning, you know, what's that Lord of the Rings thing?
Hmm?
You know, the flame is
Oh,
lit.
we're doing the beacons?
Yeah.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
Yes. And then a big bird's gonna get us.
The Eagles were involved in that.
A bird is gonna get us. Don't even hate on my bird getting us plans. Just make a wish. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Alright. Let's see. 60 of those, 10 hours to get one, so it's 160 hours. That seems about plausible. Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of true. Let's actually, okay. Let's go back to the courtyard. We might be able to get garage? Question mark? Okay, so we need to go... right. Ah. Ugh. Wait, finally noticed? What did I finally notice? Are you saying I finally noticed that I can go this way? I knew I could go this way earlier. Oh!
What was that about being locked up?
Oh, well, shush you. Key. I think we have the keys, don't we? No, we don't have the keys! Oh, that's terrible. That's a sick joke. Ugh. I've had the keys so many times. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. I guess we know the car driver is
Christopher.
Krista. Yeah.
The chauffeur.
There's the queen. How I open this? Ugh. I can't believe we don't have keys. Also, like, why can't I open this box? Like, seriously, we've had card keys so many times. How are you telling me we don't have them right now? I don't need car keys. Do you think we can permanently open this door? I mean, I do want to be paying attention. I'm very excited. Like, 2 meta progressions would be so big right now. Right now being this moment. Oh. Permanently unlocked! Let's go! Yo! Oh! Ah, that's so good! That's so good! Oh my... Oh, that's so good. Can we jump off of this? No. Okay, that's probably good. I want to go down there, though. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, this bridge was in a picture. Anything over here? I like the music here. I'm waiting for the metal detector to just start going off all of a sudden. Like, hey, it's birds in the bird bath. I wonder if there's anything special about the birds actually being in the bird bath. I don't want to disturb them. They're very cute. What?
These special items.
What? Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's see the hovel. Hovel seems really powerful. Actually... Holy heck! Hovel counts as a bedroom! Oh no! Okay, well, we're staying up a little later, because one of the things I remember hearing about this game is you can't save and quit mid-run. And this run just got bigger, because that's a combo. We just comboed. Oh! Oh, we just... Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alrighty. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Gym Shield. 45292. Coincidence. What the heck does 45292 mean?
My guess?
45.
Pass.
Oh, 45292. I see. I see where you're getting it. The 4, the 5, 2, 9, 2. Okay. 7590 tested as expected. Oh my god. Time for one run. Yeah. Alright. I don't know where we would put that as a combination, but we will definitely note it. Trying to get a screenshot that I'm happy with. Cornfield, welcome on in, Cornfield and Raiders. Corn, I hope you were having a good Stardew. Is it corn season yet? Were you stuck in the cornfield? Alright, oh, almost to summer. Soon I will have cornfield. Right now I have an assortment of spring crops. I see. Alright. For those coming in the donut, I am Dwarfoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Today is my first day playing Blueprints, but we are in, like, I don't know. We're doing a lot of meta progression all of a sudden. Like, a whole lot of things are happening all at once.
Like a second flame. In, like, 1 hour.
Yeah.
You've got 2 flames.
I don't even know what that means. But we're doing it. Very eepy. Alright, well, I hope you have a good eep. This is my last day. Whenever this day ends, we'll be going to bed. But, like, we just had a lot of things come together to make this day probably not ending right now. We got some time before it's gonna end. For better and for worse, because I do need to go to bed. But... Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundkeeper Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Oh, we now know that Mrs. Babbage's first name is Anne. So this is the previous groundskeeper
Who was
who
being just
who
so...
who seemingly the reason they were not like leaving like notes and stuff is because they were trying to solve the house. The note under their pillow was them trying to solve the house.
Which means they were not...
They were not doing their job, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Boop. Boop. Let's go over to main canvas. This is Anne Babbage.
The place is a mess.
No. Former groundskeeper is what's his name? Mr. Ravane. Okay. Okay. We'll just I don't actually need that image anywhere. I'm just gonna put it in my general notes. Rename. Notice of termination. I mean, I don't know if anyone else will get terminated, but we'll just put it there. And then this will go in images. Miscellaneous images, I guess. Yeah. Alright, ads have started. Originally I was going to end before the ads, and then all this nonsense happened. So, we are going to take a break. I am going to take my meds, so hopefully... I mean, I guess if we need to, we'll just crash the run, but hopefully we'll actually have a satisfying end of this run in not too long. All right. Welcome back from the break. Let's see. Candles. So I bet you that thing that's talking about the pipes, I thought that was plumbing, but I wonder if it was going to give me like locations of where the gas pipes are. Oh, birds, I'm so sorry. I forgot that I was not going to spook you. I got excited because I saw birds. Also, Deadly, thank you for the med check. Yeah. So last night, but part of why stream started so late today is that last night I was very caffeinated, and I didn't take my meds. Like, if I had at least taken my meds at a reasonable time, then they would have kind of, you know, negated the caffeine. Like, I wouldn't have had a great sleep, but I would have gone to sleep. But I did not take my meds. I took my meds at like 3 in the morning. So I did not really calm down for sleep. But no, meds have been taken. Decaf coffee this morning feels weird. I'm very torn. I would like to get decaf coffee. I think I have some. I don't know if we still have some. I just don't like making coffee at home that much. I have started on my work days. I bought some like instant espresso powder, and I have started making a coffee-like drink, which largely gives me, you know, some nice caffeine stimulation. And also, I make it like I basically just add it directly to some whole milk, and it kind of is like a. It like keeps me from feeling too hungry or anything too. But I like having decaf like coffee. I like decaf teas. A lot of times I just don't want like the acidity of coffee, I think, in the evenings. Okay. So presumably if we find the car keys, we'll be able to take the car wherever the heck that goes. Very suspicious. Also, I wonder if we do build like if we build a like patio or something over here, if we would be able to see it. Also, is the garage always here? Is this the spot that can't have soil? Hold on. Let me just check my notes really quick. No, the spot that can't have soil is right above it, so it's not that. Okay. My thinking of like the garage is always in the same spot is wrong. That would have been kind of cool though. So I guess this road can be shifted over slightly or something. Oh, actually, okay, our run might be over now. Because this is the garage. So I intentionally took coat check room earlier, knowing that that was gonna, like, by choosing to take that, I couldn't continue. And since this ended up being garage, we can't continue upwards. So that means I don't have anywhere else to go. We could go put an item back in the coat check. I don't think we left anything there. Gotta go this. Oh, that means we gotta go through the stupid chapel again.
Did you get all your gems? 'Cause,
My gems?
yeah, I
What do you mean?
remember you saying you couldn't go back and get gems because you didn't have the steps or whatever.
What?
Maybe that was a previous run.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of there was a previous run where I couldn't leave because you can't leave once you're already start drafting, and I didn't have gems on me. I have a bonus right now that, like, if I were to draft rooms, if they would cost gems, they instead cost steps, which is absurdly powerful. Like, if I can just start runs with that from now on, that's, like, really, really good. No, I don't think I really have anything else I can do this run.
Day 8. And you've unlocked
Day-
2 things.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I have no concept of if that's pretty good or not, but
Well, you've unlocked 2 things.
We-
That's pretty good.
yeah. First day of playing. I hate you, Chapel. I hate you, Chapel. Urgh. I just want to figure out whatever the secret is to Chapel so that we can never come into it again or something. I don't know. Okay, bedroom. Oh no, not bedroom. I almost went in the wrong room. We can try that one code. What was it? Let me go find my screenshot. Four 5-2-9-2? 4-5-2-9-2, I think. Hold on, let me see if I can set this a little better. Alright. 4 5 2 9 2. Nope. Just make sure. Clear. 4 5 2 9 2. Nope. Okay. Yeah, again, when I played the demo, like, a couple years ago, I definitely opened this safe. I don't remember how I opened the safe. I wonder if whatever the solution was is still the same. Like, if I go find my VOD from that, we'll go look at past me and see what I did. Hey, it's the... Oh. If you don't know what I'm saying, hey, it's these about. With this. Without this. We once, like... There is something about, like, image pairs. I don't understand what it is. But there's images that are paired, and if you see one of the images without the normal pair, then that must mean something, but I don't know what. So if we have a room that does have this, but does not have this, then that means something. I just don't know what. Yeah, we don't have the thingy for you. Coat check time. We are gonna check an item. Alright. We could check wind up key. Check panel. Interesting that we could check the treasure map. All right, so I've got some options here. I feel like I really like having magnifying glass in here, if only because I feel like we're still going to continue to find things that I want to zoom in on. There's clearly secrets that I need magnifying glass to know. And so, like, having magnifying glass available is really good. That being said, we have gotten a lot of, like, use out of magnifying glass now, and I think that, like, it would be okay to just slowly have, like, a list of ongoing things. Like if I come across a new room and I'm like, ooh, I've never magnifying glass this, like, we could start keeping a note of things we need to magnifying glass, and then the next time we have one, like worry about it. The like common areas that I've been looking for, I've already now looked at. So with that in mind, I think that either treasure map would be good. I was gonna say or metal detector, but like honestly, is metal detector like worth keeping? I don't know. I have no way to really assess. Like, I mean, getting extra keys is very powerful, so maybe metal detector's good. But I kind of want the treasure map because I want to see what if it's the same exact treasure map next time. Yeah, we'll retrieve the we'll check in that. Also, hello, Jagtress. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Yeah, and I think we don't have any other doors. So I think that's a wrap. I think that's it. Oh, there's nowhere else like we can go that I know of. So oh, I wonder if our record updated. Like, I wonder if one of the missing pages was because we hadn't been like outside, like we hadn't gotten things outside yet. Let's check. Last page. No, there's paper clips over there, but there's nothing there. Any hidden things there? Any hidden things here? No. Camp Colonel? Interesting. God, imagine if there was like something you had to intentionally like set a room here so you could magnifying glass it. That would be terrible. Purchase. Contraptions. I still like contraptions I've made. This is like a wild section. Dead. Security. All right. Oh. Parlor. Oh. This guy's face. Let's see, the Baron. Are these just like random, or are these like the pictures I've looked at the most? I'm wondering. I don't know. Oh, this must update next time because I should have a third item here now, but it's not showing the one that I just checked in. Okay. What? Excuse me? What is this text? Is this random or is this like actual thing? RZ 987654321 9765432. Why is there like backwards numbers on this? What? I am going to guess that this is purely random, but that is interesting, to say the least. Alright, well, I got a screenshot of it. Also, this is interesting because this looks a lot like the screenshot that I took. Like this screenshot here looks like the one that I took earlier in the game. It would be very funny if it's tracking my screenshots. Alright. Rather surprised to see Dwarf still streaming. Yeah, we were going to end a while ago. Then things happened. Then we didn't end. But now this run is actually over. So we're going to end in a second. I was just looking. We very sadly... Oh, right. We're not holding the thing anymore, so it's not giving me the option to. I was going to say, we very sadly didn't get to see our treasure. Alright. It's interesting to me that we can... wait, what was that menu option? House history. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cute. I like that.
Oh my god, I love that it keeps showing the...
Yeah, the kind of the way you built it. Yeah. Alright. Call it a day. Call it a day. Mount Holly, an ordinary villa. 25 rooms. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 106. Items found 4. New rooms 5. Yes, we had an outer room, the hovel. Alright. That was good. That's good. So if we do save and quit, does that quit the game or does that go to main menu? Hopefully it goes to main menu. We'll find out in a second, I suppose. Yes, the long load for main menu. Perfect. A lot of progress was made for 8 days, but just how much deeper will it go? It's true. It's a good question. There's numbers on there. The little thingy up here. I don't think these numbers matter, but there are numbers. Doesn't the main menu normally make like a music thing? Wow, we're getting scam main menu. No music. We could play music. Alright. To everybody that joined us today, thank you for coming in. Tomorrow I do plan on continuing blueprints. So we will probably be continuing some more blueprints tomorrow. I would like to start sooner tomorrow than I started today. I do have some other things, basically stuff I didn't get to today because it wasn't as important to start.
No,
oh,
I'm a confused mushroom.
Snuggy, thank you for more gift subs to people. Oh my goodness gracious. When does stream usually start? Stream stream normally would start like around noonish Pacific. So, stream started 11 and a half hours ago today. So like 14 hours before that. I started at 2 today. So earlier than I started today. It probably won't go as long. I probably should not stream for like 12 hours each time I play Blueprints. And I would like to actually like do some more meal prep stuff. We were gonna potentially do some meal prep stuff today that we didn't do, so that's okay. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe it'll end up starting around the same time. If not that I don't need to join Discord. If you do want to join Discord, it's linked on the channel. I do post a announcement when I start there too, and there is a spoiler chat channel for Blueprints. So if there's people that want to chat more, I do generally ask that with spoiler chat stuff, people try to not go too much more information. Like if you're talking about stuff that hasn't come up in game, that it tries to be in spoiler tags, even though it is a spoiler chat channel. Just because I know that other people that, much like myself, have been in spoiler chats where they're still like learning the game kind of thing while they're watching. Anyway. Snuggy, thank you, by the way.
Hopping on the
for
hype
the
train,
gift subs that
steam a locomotive
ended up going
momentum,
out to
partying.
That's Games, Alex, Taco Mena, Tacomena, I don't know, Monkey Jesus, Rocky, Eltat, Lady Lo, Red Panda, Beautiful Nova, and Elish. Oh my goodness, so many people. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and thank you, Chris, as well. My goodness. I thought we were getting a message of the hype train ending. I did not realize that was a message of it getting to the next level. Oh my goodness gracious. That's wild. Wild. Oh. Alright. You know, unsurprisingly, all the people that I follow that normally stream late have already ended their streams. We've run into a problem with me normally being asleep before now.
This GQ, they're doing
Beer.
That's right, they're in the horror block.
Yeah. I don't really want to stream into a Blueprint stream just because I have avoided watching Blueprints to avoid spoilers, so
Don't want to spoil anyone.
yeah. Well, I don't want to like raid into a Blueprint stream and get spoilers. We might go to Ducks. I haven't raided over to Ducks in forever because there's usually someone I want to go over to. I'm looking to see who Twitch is recommending, but it's largely just giving me Blueprint streams. So I think. All right. I think we'll just go to Ducks tonight.
Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, earlier start and an earlier end.
Yep. Alright, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a fantastic evening. Take care.